Doing tonight? Did nobody hear it? Konnichiwa. How are you doing tonight? That's the third time I've said it. I had to replug in my microphone. Okay, it sounds like the sound is working and everything like that. As soon as I started the game, it took me into the mission we were in towards the ends of last night that I quit game from after we thought we were having sound issues. But it was actually Swift with his stream doubled for me. So I thought it was echoing when I wasn't. Ridiculous, I know. But hi. I hope everyone is doing well. This time we're not going to go for that third, what is it called, crate. We're just going to focus on getting the legendary from the down 7 enemies with Overwatch ability. Beginner ad will start shortly. Jack ran up and stunned. Thankfully, Kayla is good at getting Overwatch kills with her sniper, especially since there's this 30% damage bonus thing. I mean, I didn't do it last time. Technically, he could give an action point to Jack.
Get after it now.
Just jumping right into XCOM. Hi, Philip. Yep. As soon as I started game, it didn't even go to the main screen. It took me right to, what is it called? The mission that we Alt F4'd out of before. Thank you for resubscribing, Alex. You absolutely are a big boy. But I hope you're having a nice night, Alex. And hi, Seer. It's good to see everyone. The beginner ad will play like any second now, so I apologize to anybody unsubscribed. They're just gonna stun that guy right off the back. Bit of a lazy day for me today, but that is fine with me.
You're right there.
I'm going to ignore the side. What is it? That third crate. How do you disable your sub benefits? I'm not sure if you can. I think only I can, except I can't do it individually per person. You can literally turn it on so that people who are subscribed to you still get ads, and it's stupid. So I would never turn that on. I'm sorry, Philip. I'm sorry. Even if you like ads, you can make an alternate account. You can make an alternate account and watch on that if you actually want to get ads, as weird as it sounds too. I've got to race those guys. I was going to say Michaela can. She might be knocking him out of the stun though. They take me out of the context I'm enjoying. That doesn't sound like something that sounds good. Oh, and she's out of ammo. Whoops.
Gotta reload.
What is it called? He can technically kill this guy here. And that will instantly kill that next turn. I'm just going to tell him to cloak and vibe there.
Hell of a kill, soldier.
I will grab 1 or 2 of the crates, but it's that third one that was so hard before we won't, because they literally spawn enemies seemingly every single turn. They've destroyed a supply. I feel like the wretches shouldn't be smart enough to just straight up go for the supply thing.
Right.
It's only a 75%. No! I didn't mean to tap the button a second time. That was just OCD on my part.
On the lookout.
Wait. Hell of a kill. We didn't shoot anyone. Like, we literally just moved. That is a lot of damage. By damage, I mean items. Diaz is going to be hit now because I wasted that turn. Hit a second time technically, but he has the healing abilities, so he's okay. I don't know how he knows to Overwatch where Jack is cloaking. Although I guess if they saw him cloak, it would make sense.
Let's get the show rolling.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that ticker can't reach me this turn.
Sin coming your way.
Can't even hit that guy from here. So I'm not sure how well Overwatch would work. I wish I could do it that big close up. I feel like that guy's going around like this.
On it.
I'm here.
You just MC him. And that takes 2 action points to use. He should hopefully distract the people though. Because they seem to see there's like a traitor and they're just like, get him! Which I mean, I probably would be like that too, but...
Sure thing. They're taking their shot.
I think I have 1 Overwatch kill so far. It'll tell me at the top how many are left needed though.
Trying to ruin your day.
Nice one.
So that guy will attack Michaela. Oh no! What? I mean, that's good for me, but...
Ticker got me.
Well, thank God that guy healed himself. I did not think but they could move that much in a single turn. Well, look at that.
Solid kill.
And those guys are typically easy to get the Overwatch kills on, so that's too bad. He can heal himself. I could use a grenade to try and get him, but it's a 70% chance and a 1-hit kill. So we're just gambling on me actually being able to do that.
I'm reloading. I got Overwatch.
I was gonna say, can this guy move far enough to trigger Overwatch? He can. And then that stops Jack from being hit. Epic case! Sasha's on the case. Technically Jack is, but you know what I mean.
Let's see what they got.
It won't let me move or I'd go instantly back to Diaz just to look.
Hostile down.
Wow, he survived with 5 HP. And now he's gonna be pinned down by that guy, right? Pretty sure he is instantly downed. And that will down him. Which was going to happen regardless of turn-based Gears of War, huh? This didn't go as well as I planned, so I'm going to restart. I am playing on hard difficulty.
We want our convoy ready to fight. We need
The game is actually pretty good. If anything, it's been a little easy until now. Like, I'm on the third of 3 chapters at the very beginning. It's like, a lot of it is like XCOM, but they have 1 or 2 little things that they put their own spin on. Like how if you execute enemies that are downed, all the other characters get an action point to do stuff. So the character uses 1 of his own turns to execute, but then up to your other 3 or whatever people get 1 more, and it makes you play more aggressively. And then it always does that thumping sound here. I feel like next time I should have Jack go and help the guy out over here.
In transit. Right.
Site captured. Sure thing.
Okay, you're gonna do the same thing as before. You give a talent or action point to Jack. He moves closer while still staying on the point, and then stun the big guy.
They won't know what I get the job done.
Dun, 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 dun. It's actually nice music. I like it.
Go time. Hit him hard.
Heading out.
She can't even hit that guy from there. Because it's like, should I snipe and see if that guy moves? Or should I snipe here if that guy moves?
Sure thing.
Affirmative.
And the wretches are trying to race me to the furthest thing there. I could go straight for that one item if I really want to.
Alright, they're up.
Nope. Oh, they're landing here, that's different. They've always landed off to the side. Normally it's like the 3rd or 4th group that lands down there.
Moving up.
84 hit chance, 1 hit kill, and then he doesn't destroy anything.
Thinning him out.
That guy will already start running back.
I'm reloading.
Okay, we need 6 Overwatch kills.
I'll
And this will hopefully be one right here.
Trucks are on the move.
Okay, you're a good girl. You're always with me when I stream. Okay, so that's 5 more. He can heal himself.
Before they pop.
I only have so many action points. Oh, Venom, thank you for raiding. How are you doing? I just saw you restart VTube Studio or something like that. Were you having an issue or something like that? Because it was like, Venom's playing VTube Studio. I'm like, wait a second. He would have already been using that if he was streaming. But thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, Chibi. Hi, hi, Jack. It's good to see you all. I hope you're having a nice night.
Proceeding on foot.
Sashak 10 boop.
Someone call
Sashak
medic?
10 boop to you too. Nope, just internet issues. Oh, fair enough.
Got my eyes peeled.
I end up having internet issues because I end up kicking my cord. I'm too cheap to buy a new cord for my PC because I bought one earlier in the year. And then, what is it? If I accidentally kick it slightly, it ends up disconnecting from my PC. It switches between Wi-Fi, from landline to Wi-Fi, and that's all it takes for the stream to disconnect itself. Okay, he is stunned.
Reloading here.
But I hope you had a great stream. Were you playing Valorant? No Poppy playtime. Oh god, was it chapter 3? Because I've heard that that's a buggy mess, but I've also heard that it's really good. Scary game. I played chapter 1 and 2 earlier this year when they were out.
Let's see what they got.
Yes, it was chapter 3. Oh, okay. I heard that it's basically longer than the 2 previous games. Like, the previous ones were like 2 hours each, and this one's like 6 hours. You hated it so much? Why's that? And of course, that guy stops right before my Overwatch shot. Oh, because it's scary. Poor Venom. You need me to hold your hand? Next time you play, I'll do that for you. Nodders. I want the Overwatch kill.
My last round. Plug down.
I could do this here just in hopes that this guy comes to melee me. I feel like I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I can mind control one of those dudes. Bless you, thank you. Bless your face. I might run to the center. Consider yourself blessed. I do already because you guys are here. Nodders.
Okay.
Sasha, that's adorable. It better be. It better be. I swear to dog. Enjoy it. So I can't hit them from here. I
Setting up
need
a
the
kill zone.
Overwatch kills. I feel like, no, they're hunkering down. That's like, can they snipe me from there? Ding, 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 ding. And he moves just outside my Overwatch thing. So annoying. It's like they can see exactly where it's supposed to be. I mean, I can see where theirs is, so it would make sense, but... And this time we're not focused on grabbing the crates, because they don't have much worthwhile in them.
Getting there. Halfway done.
Whoa,
Good.
whoa,
Almost at capacity.
halfway there.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not close enough there. I can just cloak there.
Jack's close.
Oh, I didn't think they'd be able to shoot me. I thought this was tall cover.
Gotta reload.
I can hit the rush. But I'd rather just keep pummeling this dude. I was praying for a crit, but no.
Reloading.
Closer Overwatch, just for better accuracy. Well, and from there he can I keep saying, like, he can probably pin me down from there with his ability. Nope. And then I hope he's probably gonna shoot me. I was like, if he staggers them, the Overwatch will trigger, but I think the shot will kill him anyways. But I can res them with the range heal. Although they'll be missing a third of their max health. Oh, and that's game over because you cannot have your heroes die. This is the single hardest mission yet, and it's mainly because they only give me 2 characters for doing it.
Dig in near the crates and load up the cargo we need.
I'm removing 1 or 2 people that I think are bots. Cat Hat is scary, is it? Those are people that have never followed me, never sent a single message, and have been in chat for like 50 to 100 plus hours, and I'm pretty sure it does not consider them to be even viewing the stream like a regular viewer. Otherwise the number would be higher. So I think they're just bots trying to track statistics. And they always give them like some pretty girl's photo. Cat Hat is scary, but then you redeem it, question mark?
En route.
You ban the bots? That's what I just did to 2 of them. Seer hates the Cat Hat. He's like, Priscilla dancing is superior even if it only lasts for like 1/10 of the time. Finally a normal gaming stream, holy crap. Femboy, why? Question mark? Because it's awesome? Okay, we do the same thing we did before. Jack goes in first.
Got it on lockdown.
She hides and makes sure to get the Overwatch kill on one of these dudes.
I got Overwatch.
Yes.
And you get the extra action point to stun the
Time to up your game.
brute. You're just wasting your points. You're just wasting your points by re-redeeming it. And that's just how Mix It Up works. I can't turn it off where you can't override someone's redeem.
Now we got him.
Moving up.
So it's just like, I got enough points, I don't care, man. I don't care.
Surprise, asshole.
Keep it up.
I can probably kill those 2 guys with the poison. We just focus on running. I'll get Overwatch kills off other stuff.
They won't know what hit.
Hey besties, hey there Maria. How are you tonight? Did you change your name on Paladins? Because I feel like there's someone level 999 in Paladins on my friends list that I didn't recognize the name. You haven't played Paladins since last time No, but it said, did you change your name?
We're covered.
Because you'd still be on my friends list.
Get
So it
that
should
from
still be
that.
Maria the Lost. Oh, you haven't played it. Oh, okay. Then it wasn't you, definitely, then. But what are you up to tonight, Maria? Can I ask what the name is? I do not even remember. It was like a single... I would have to open Paladins to check. It was like a single word or something like that. So it didn't sound like a name you would pick, but I was like, I don't know many people who are like account level 999. You're tired and can't sleep, but you played so much Baldur's Gate 3 already today. What act are you in? Ayo, Bulbo crawling back to Dire. Oh snap, congratulations. Was he doing incredibly poorly without you or such?
Heading out.
Act 2 with your buddy, but you started again since you have awkward schedules, so you're in Act 1 on a solo playthrough. That actually makes sense. Although a Baldur's Gate playthrough with friends does seem really cool, it does seem a long game like that. It'd be so hard. It did not go well. He lost 2 ranked tiers. Big oof. He also lets you do all the side stuff since you're a completionist and he most definitely will. Oh good lord, I'm like that too. I love doing like everything I can. When I'm streaming, I'm a bit less of a perfectionist. I can sometimes avoid certain things, especially if they seem like they're going to waste so much time. But when I'm playing on my personal time off stream, like even Stardew, I want to collect everything. I want to do every quest. I want to get every item, etc., etc. Have you played it, Sasha? I have not. I have it on my Steam wish list, but I didn't want to pay full price to buy it. If I see it someday on like sale or something like that, or later down the line when I really want it or something like that, I would. But it's definitely a game I'd be interested in.
Reloading here.
No, it's so good, but wait till it's on sale because it's so expensive. Yeah. I have not bought, in the last while, I have not bought many, if any, games at actual full price. The cat has like a car crash. You can't look away because what? It's so awful. I think it's really well drawn.
Got your back.
Get them the action point. Let's see if I can kill the explodey dude if he comes down here. And I literally pushed, what is his face? The guy there far enough away that I can't see him. I was going to do a stun shot on him. You also found out that you killed like half the important NPCs without ever talking to them in Act 1. Everything makes sense now that you can actually talk to the people. Were you not able to talk to the people before because your friend was just like, go, go, go? Did you just go murder hobo and kill all the NPCs in the starter town? Murder hobo is a D&D term, don't ask why.
At the halfway point.
Either he'd have us walk past them or I'd accidentally start. You'd accidentally, in quotes, start a fight. Sure you would, Maria. Sure you would. Bro, I swear. Yeah, and I believe you 100%.
Fire in the hole.
Kiss,
Crack
kiss.
one.
They fell on my knife, officer. Exactly. You didn't do anything wrong. I believe in you, Maria. You tried to sacrifice one girl last night and ended up with you putting a grease fire onto an entire pound of people. Wow. You didn't think they'd get that mad at you just for sacrificing a single woman. Jeez. It's only one. You've got like 20 of them in the village. Ridiculous. I just kept running into my fist. They just kept running into my fist over and over. It was so strange, officer. You were the same class anyway, you could have replaced her. Oh, makes sense. I believe.
I'm reloading.
She... 87% crit chance.
Got it covered.
Have you played actual D&D? I tried once in high school. Once. People invited me to, and I was like, I'll show up and try, but it was so slow-paced, I feel like I could not do that long-term. I love the concept of it. I like the idea of it, but I feel like it takes so much time between turns and settings that video games have spoiled me.
Brace yourself.
Instant gratification, basically, from video games. You just can't do the old roleplay, it makes you feel awkward. My in real life friend loves CPR, really? They're trained in CPR and they love doing it to save people's lives? That is awesome, Maria. They are a very good person. Nodders. Titty titty.
Right.
He is trained in CPR too, but I mean Cyberpunk Red. I didn't even notice what happened. I know my one guy got shot.
Almost there.
All right, we're up. You're on the mend.
Oh, and he's shell shocked, so he takes extra damage.
Yes.
Be right there.
I don't want to win till I get 2 more Overwatch kills. I will get 1 point from this and be here, and I'll still be 1 point away. You can Overwatch shot twice because he's got 2 action points.
Everyone, look sharp.
There's some systems you might like that are just narration based and combat is a lot quicker. You say what you do and don't have turns. Could be. Maybe that would work better for someone like me.
Got one.
No turn? Stab. I stab him 100 times in the span of 3 seconds. Okay, I said it. It's in action now. I saw some D&D thing about like the peasant potato cannon or something like that. It was some post on Reddit someone linked me to, and it was about how for like Yada Gold you can hire all these peasants and just have them follow you around, and you'd give one of them like a potato, and in combat, what is it? Passing items between people didn't take an action, or it all happened within the same second, basically. Like it's an instant action, so you could transfer the potato between like all 20 peasants, and then suddenly the last one throws it, and that potato would be going at like 1,000 miles per hour because it just instantly transferred between all of them. But then some people would counteract it, being like, well, the last peasant that was holding it to throw it would be at the regular speed and he wouldn't be able to, etc. You heal yourself? The GM kind of follows the narrative and changes the scene to other characters if they're in different places, or puts the spotlight on different characters. So it seems like they're the one that's actually doing the RP in the G.
We're covered here.
Talk to me.
Okay, and I got the 7 downed kills.
Uh-huh.
I skipped 2 of the things, 2 of the crates.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, that's the first time I skipped the crates in a mission. This mission is annoying.
Sure thing.
Let's see what they got.
This basically asks what you are doing while X does this, and then the player describes it and asks to interject to help out a teammate. As much as that would increase the speed of it, I feel like the perfectionist of me would have trouble with that just because it'd be like, there's no solid rules. It feels like, I know there would be some built-in rules, but at the same time, it's not like your character does exactly this much damage, it can move exactly this far. We should win right here. And literally every single turn more enemies land. Yeah, it's all motion based, no movement or even health system. You gained a supply. Victory! Victory screech! Good old SpongeBob. The thumbnail for the stream is the cat hat. Does that mean you win? Carmine! If you get hit, it affects your emotions. You feel guilty or angry. Epic extended mag plus 3 rounds. See, that's why I did want to get the epic cases, but the level is so hard. I got that legendary one, that's the important part. Let's see what the legendary thing is. I'll do it one at a time so I can actually read the full stats. Once you just shoot, it has a 20% chance to shoot again. This effect does not occur if the weapon doesn't have ammo. The second shot gets a 100% crit chance. Ooh. I feel like if I hope that's for the mulcher. Cena executes an enemy, heal each ally for 15%. Is the goat Carmine in this game? I have not seen a single Carmine yet. Jack got a level up. I don't think I'm going to be changing the Hunter shell. Damage reduction against Overwatch shots, which means he can literally just run into enemies. Although maybe I should give him 10% evasion and he can heal the team when he executes. Yep, and that was for the heavy. Plus 3 ammo. Plus 2 ammo. So it reduces his shots from 10 max shots, which is tons, to 8, which is still tons, but a 20% chance to shoot again. And the second shot is guaranteed crit, so we'll stick with that. For now, I'll give the second heavy, who I don't really care much about, the extra ammo mag. Right now it's making me do side missions before we move on. Plant the mission without any vanguards. Gears take no damage on your turn. Units have their skill cooldowns increased by 2 seconds. Okay, no vanguards. And the last mission I'll probably need 4 people for. Which I think is like all my people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, so I'm actually missing 1 person I'll have to recruit. This heavy is like my strongest dude. And should I just go with the most basic of scouts? Wait, the Sport has like a drum magazine on their weapon? Oh, support is healer. I'm an idiot. For a second I was thinking it was scout. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Who can I recruit to go with the heavy on the 1 mission? Heavy, support, vanguard. We'll just go with support so that there's a healer on each mission. Crit chance, drum mag. Lower accuracy, we'll give the other one the good one. Hi, Palmlet. How are you doing tonight? Seven evasion and blitz. We'll go with the Overwatch shot one. Man, you were apexing. Oh, you were apexing. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Let's give them that stuff for now. Some of the units have unspent skill points. You have no unspent skill points? Oh, Jack did. Jack, the flying robot. I don't care about removing positive status. Breaking line of sight is cool. You can heal teammates. Attractor mine sounds cool, but this allows you to actually just put down a torque bow or stuff, exploding weapons that your teammates can use. This is like a waste of a point, but you have to pick it to go further in. I love how Jack is able to go on us with every mission. The excuse they gave us with the other missions is that people are traveling back, that's why they can't go on another. But Jack was with them, he'd be traveling back too. So we do get teammates that we rescue, which will help us fight. I mainly want my heavy getting all the kills though, just for experience sake. I know that's not how it'll end up, but... Okay, so 2 crates right away. Normally there's 3 in each mission. 1 at the back, and I'm just gonna double check and make sure that is really all. Okay, that is really all. I was going to say, how far can he throw that? Not far enough, apparently.
You've got this.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll move into the open and get a single shot on them. He's gonna do the damage reduction shout. No, they're all going for Jack. I mean, that's fine, Jack can just stealth and run away, but... Stealth. He'll probably unstealth picking that up, but it let him get out of the Overwatch. Mission modifiers, skill cooldowns. I mean, I can hit them, but I also want to save this. One dude's way over here.
No problem.
I just want to let them come to us.
Yep.
I know we're not in cover, but we're far enough that I think those guys will have to move to get to us.
Dig in. We got income.
Yep, they are going to pick on Jack. Jack, no! I have a healer, though.
Time to go.
Understood.
Can you give them another... Oh no, we can't give them an action point again. Those snipers are intimidating. If I could grenade them, it'd be great. They're still kind of far away. Oh, the extra shot hit, and it crit because of the hair trigger. Oh, there's a cool... Oh! I was about to say, Cloak doesn't have a cooldown, like what's going on? But then the mission modifier is it literally increases all cooldowns by 2 turns, which includes Jack's Cloak. So I'm going to have to be a lot more careful with that, because he can't just protect himself each turn. Please don't do that to both people, do it to the same person. Okay, good, they did it to the same person. Because then the other person can go throw a grenade at those same snipers.
Time to make a move.
No problem.
I said grenade. Double kill!
Fire in the hole.
Keep it up.
I'll make sure he gets the experience. I don't know if they get experience for downing, or if they get experience for the final execution on the enemy, and I don't want to risk it, so... Compared to the previous mission, this one's so easy. And always, why is it every single guy I rescue in this game has glasses on? I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's just confusing. It's like they specifically only torture the glass wearers. No, don't kill Jack. Please don't kill Jack. No, they killed Jack. Hopefully the other character has the range heal that can revive them. I know they have group therapy, but I'm not sure if that counts. Okay, they do have the range heal. Let's just cloak and hope they ignore me for the turn.
Yep.
What is that? Oh, redeploy. So they're a heavy as well.
Taking position.
On the one hand, he'll be stealing XP, but it's only for killing the wretches, which I don't think is a big deal. The main part is he'll be damaging that guy.
One dead grub. Yeah, I'm on a roll.
ready. We'll go.
No, he can't get there with 2 points. Oh, well, we may just wait for now.
On it.
In case that guy runs there, but I don't think he will.
Roger on the move.
Jack is cloaked, which I believe lasts till the next turn. So they will hopefully all turn towards these guys now.
Close one.
Engaging.
Rex is on me.
I do have the group therapy heal. It looks like they're all bullying the one dude we rescued, though. Oh, maybe not. I thought he was going to go down towards them. Boom.
Going all out. Missed him. Running dry.
Oh, and the last hit missed.
Out of ammo.
Hopefully that guy's worth big experience.
Yeah, show him.
Port on standby.
Group therapy heals everybody a little bit.
Standing by.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it would trigger the opportunity attack too, but it most certainly does.
You're good to go.
Wonder if he'll get his action points back or not.
Standing by.
Scanning now.
The enemies did go towards there. Let's get this guy's shield per hit, which is a nice new move I just unlocked.
Shot went wide. Keep 'em coming.
The Cantus still has to be alive somewhere. We have not seen him.
Uh-huh.
Next turn I can rescue this person. I was thinking of MCing them, but it wasn't close enough for that. .53 and hit chance.
Okay.
If I can hit 26 per hit chance. And do I gamble on a really low? It says 100% hit crit chance, but
I missed.
I was gonna say that guy has the thing that if
Heavy reporting in.
the hit connects, it downs them. And they all have that dumb damage reduction buff from the Cantus. So say hopefully they have the third action point. But I guess they didn't need it.
Need a reload, sir. Out of ammo.
Do they get like a point whenever they down someone?
I'm ready for him.
We'll still have to escape the characters afterwards.
Close one.
Go ahead.
Okay, you rescued them. I legitimately do not know where the enemy Cantus is. First person without glasses! And then it wants us to go to the same place we started from.
Okay.
Rally, stand together. Jack might as well kill the person. I think he'll still get experience for that. There's the Cantus. Who might shoot at Jack, but whatevs. Jack's strong. He's not really.
I'm listening.
Heavy on standby.
I keep forgetting we have the disabling shot option. I haven't used it in forever.
Understood. End of story.
Dang. Punch, 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 he dies. And then he explodes into 10 pieces. Those are some explosive fists that person has.
Go ahead.
I just noticed I forgot to grab the thing there. We literally went right past it too.
Got the goods.
Vanguard here.
Ooh, and a crit. He can actually give everyone an action point. This is working out perfectly.
Shut you up. Good deal.
You can keep exploring, show us if there's any enemies. As long as you don't crit, the other person might be able to get the XP for that.
Waiting order.
Good, 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 because that's the character I want to level up.
Reporting in.
Took you out.
He dies to the poison. Enemies land literally where we're going. 3 grenadiers that don't use grenades. And wretches. Lots of wretches, good lord. I mean, our grenade cooldowns might be back by then, so cheers to that, but
Yeah.
Moving out. Setting up a perimeter.
I reach you.
actually let Jack retreat.
Not bad.
They can aim that far too, which is good. I'm not sure if they overwatch at the same time as the other people or not. If they do, then I have no idea who's going to get the XP for the kills. Though that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Since I'm not moving Jack, I can give the XP boost to these people.
They're in my sight. Snuck you out.
And they destroyed their cover. Whoops, Daisy. Say you're sorry.
Let's kick some ass. On my
This
way.
person has the explosive shot. I've only used it once. Oh, come on. Well, guess they're using actual explosives instead.
Fire in the hole! Orders.
I'm hoping this is close enough. Hey, it is. I'm not sure if the person Jack mind controls, them killing, gives experience to Jack. I shouldn't be so worried about the experience anyways.
Port on standby. Hey,
Hey, that actually worked. I was like, will the bullets extend past the first? And they did, thankfully. Because I know I've accidentally shot my teammates before with that kind of stuff.
Eyes peeled.
rip them apart. No mercy.
They have a better vantage point.
Setting up a
Let's make it so
perimeter.
instead of behind cover, out of cover, they would trigger it.
Engaging. Eat dead. Die.
Ooh, and they down Jack again. He can be revived this one last time.
About damn time.
I owe you one.
Poor Jack being bullied. Yeah, they revive with only a sliver of health, and after that they're permanently dead.
Heavy here.
I'm listening.
Of course, this person is doing a lot of partial hits, and I don't know why.
I'm impressed. On the move.
Is there literally no other enemies alive?
Okay.
Vanguard on standby. Need a reload soon.
I was gonna say, does Jack have his poison or such back yet? He does not.
I'm impressed.
I wonder if on the next turn if they can bayonet charge that person. They're still considered a friendly for now, but they in the long run will lose the mind control.
That's our target.
Enemy movement. I read you.
No, it says it will not let me attack him because they're temporarily my teammate. Lame.
Heavy on standby. No problem.
They might disconnect from my mind control after this turn, which would give us a chance to attack them while they're stunned. It doesn't look like any more enemies are dropping, but I shouldn't jinx it.
Brace for attack.
Yep, there we go.
Make a move.
says it still triggers opportunity attack from him.
Oh, shit, sorry!
The hair trigger extra action shoots his teammates. Whoops, I swear, it's just a percentage.
Whack one close.
Percentile.
Go ahead. On it. Standing by. Grubs are on the move!
Let's kick some ass.
Okay, awesome. There's only one more side quest thing that we have to do before we can progress the main story. Legendary holoscope? Those two people leveled up, and I think... No, one of those is the person I rescued, one of them's not. And it's like I don't even want to look at equipping those things until I have, what is it called? Let my other people come back. 1.5 movement is the one I have. Chance to shoot again. Oh, digital scope. So that's a legendary for the Retro Lancer only. Plus 150 crit damage is of course what we're going for. The support can actually get the heal ability. Did it actually? No, it didn't actually drag those people in with me yet. The last one says not to take damage on my turn, and disciples do more poison damage. So I feel like that just equates to don't kill disciples up close, like execute them on your turn. Okay, the support does have the basic heal, thank God. Oh, I mean, leaves that for resing people, seemingly. Locust
The
are still...
locusts are stockpiling.
Nope, he reads it out
ammo
loud, I don't need to.
If we don't trash it, who knows what they'll pull. Destroy the target and get back in one piece.
Like I said, that's just me banning a bot. Okay, no damage on our turn, so no like walking into a mine or detonating enemies to take poison damage. These aren't my strongest units. One thing in front of us, one thing at the objective. And one hiding in the building back there. Oh, they have that master talent lock and load.
Roger that.
I feel like we'll see enemies at the gate.
Got the goods. Yeah.
I probably should have let Jack pick that up since he seems to have a bit more movement. right at the gate. Oh, and also means I have to avoid friendly fire of my teammates too, because any damage on our turn. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight?
Make it count.
Standing by.
Well, all my guys are in Overwatch, and I can't take damage on my turn.
Yeah.
Support ready.
Teammate enemies are removed from cover and interrupted. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Just vibing as I always do.
Tossing a stick.
Healing gas that heals the robot. Makes perfect sense.
Ready.
Give him the extra action
You
point.
got this.
I could give everyone plus 50% damage with his last point.
Light him up.
Does it affect himself too? Yeah, they get the buff too. Probably has a super long cooldown.
Yeah. Awaiting orders.
En route.
I have to say, I didn't expect there to be that many wretches there. I was hoping for a crit, sadly no. That's fine, it's fine.
Taking position.
And this can at least probably kill 2 of these dudes, or at least stop them mid-track.
On Overwatch.
Oh, although... I could... stun that area there. They'll likely just walk right into that. The enemies don't seem to pay much attention to where the trap is
Stay out of
located,
trouble, Jack.
so maybe they can't actually see it. That guy's the torque though.
I need some pickings here.
Yet they literally all just walk into it. Even the absolute elite soldier goes right into it. Big glowing field of electricity.
Yep.
Ready. Heavy reporting in.
And that is perfect for all this then.
Frag.
Yeah, show 'em.
Oh, that has the poison, so we can't kill him in close range.
Okay.
Good. Okay, they have the poison AoE too. So we're just gonna focus on shooting for long range.
On ammo. Hostile down. Gonna reload.
Oh no, I didn't want to aim for you. I just want to aim for the people that do the poison cloud.
I'm impressed. Affirmative.
Keep advancing
Okay.
along cover. And you can literally just move right up and then cloak.
Jack's cloak.
He is. And I'll pick up his torque and I might be able to use that to shoot the other dude.
One left.
You okay with that? You do that a lot at night.
Drop down.
I mean, I feel like before opening the gate, I should get all my people just up there.
Moving. Orders?
That poison only seems to be the moment they die. It seems to fade really fast.
Awaiting orders. Bring it, shitheads. I'm here.
Oh, Jack actually can push it open. I wondered if he'd electrocute it again or something like that. Eliminate all enemies, the usual.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any enemies here.
Seer is tactically cool.
Tactically? Oh snap.
Go ahead.
That's more impressive than normal.
Acknowledged. See ya, Jack.
Understood.
I do like that extra action points and they don't lose the anchored down buff, but they can no longer shoot that turn. It says kick ticker, so there must be ticker enemies.
Activity.
This'll be good. Hey,
Hey.
Support ready. Yes.
Sid is the guy I would like to have most XP go to if I could. Why does that not hit? Oh, there we go. I was like, why does it not hit the first guy? And if I remember, this is the other person I wouldn't mind XP going to.
outgoing frag. Awaiting
Use
orders.
cloak.
Later, Jack.
Understood.
I don't think people are going to come through the doorway, but might as well use this extra action point just to be ready for that.
Eliminated.
I can't imagine how it feels when someone literally throws a proximity mine 20 feet at your foot. And that worked out after all. There's the tickers.
I'm okay.
Blew their shot. Okay.
I'm not sure if it'll interrupt them if you destroy a full segment of their health.
One ammo.
No, to not. This should interrupt both of them at least.
Yeah.
You just prepare for that guy to try to charge us.
Go ahead.
Standing by.
I don't want this to accidentally hit my teammates, so I'm not doing the overpowered one charge.
Your history. Time to stretch my legs.
Nice. So we can get in position to pick that up. Although, this guy can grab it and then cloak. So then that's all the items.
See ya, Jack.
I said see ya, Jack. That's because I wanted to end your turn, buddy.
Making a move.
I wasn't doing that for the soldier, I was doing that for this explode. There we go.
Let's make it happen.
I love how the snipers are way back in, they can't even do anything. And they're inside a building too, so they're unable to snipe out.
Yep.
Make sure he dies.
Now we got the edge.
I don't know if they can go up there. I'm risking Jack by having them open like that, but I want to see if I can pin down this dude. Hey, I can. If he moves, he'll basically be instantly downed.
All right.
Heavy on standby.
On my way. Oh. On it.
It's not like I need Overwatch kills this time, so
Low on ammo.
I was just trying to make sure they get the XP. Did not work out. Although oh no, he's the one who blows up.
Lock and load. Ready.
Affirmative. They won't get past me.
They'll instantly blow up the poison. They might instantly get down to that sniper's pin. Oh, wow. With like 1% health. Thankfully that's just enemy's turn, so it doesn't break the thing.
Understood.
Wonder if he's considered an enemy or not. That looks like mission over. Oh, don't know why it switched to the roof. But so that one guy that I MC'd is no longer considered an enemy. He's going to evac with us and be our new Locust BFF. Nodders. Imagine if they did have the sniper here in the escape scene. They should send me to the main quests now. I need to know what's in that legendary thing. gonna open the... Oh, I was gonna say, I was just gonna open the legendary one. Critical hit damage and evasion. This unit gets 75% damage reduction against Overwatch shots and 40% health. I mean, that's good, but I can give that to my Vanguard and just have him run into enemies to take aggro. $25 to frag and stim effects. Where is my scout? They literally have a lower version of that grenadier thing. Mm. 20 crit hit damage, 30 crit hit damage. Three more crit chance. Start of your turn, this unit gets 100% crit hit chance. The effect ends the first time this unit gets a shot. So it's either, or no. 7% accuracy or guaranteed crit on first hit each turn, and her crit damage is absolutely insane. Start your turn, unit gets 40% crit until they get a crit pass. Each overall shots get 20% damage, 25%, so slightly better. And then, after all these legendary items that we get, just blue rarity. Don't use a frag or stim grenade. Only way to thwart Rukon supercharged healing is to short circuit it with cytostatic gas. Gather necessary ingredients from a derelict chemical weapons depot, and we can't bring our regular support. Vanguard, Sniper, Heavy. We're going to ignore support for healing altogether and just take my regular units.
If we're gonna brew up this gas, we need ingredients. Intel says we'll find them at an old UIR chemical weapons depot. Gabe's busy cleaning up the Prescott mess, so it's on us to make sure Sid behaves.
You randomly looking up stuff. Don't mind me. Imagine if we could use one of those giant turrets on the building to help us fight, but no one knows how to hack, etc. I love how Tyrone's armor looks so slick. And I just noticed like those oxygen tanks on the back of the scout.
Something called RZ-50. We'll need plenty of both, so get cozy by those crates. No slack assing.
Oh, we'll do the job. You're the one who's gotta prove his worth.
I'm not seeing any items, question mark. Okay, there's one there. That's unique. I'm sure I'm just missing it.
Standing by.
I doubt I can actually go this far. And I don't see crates here. Okay, there's the one there, and I think one there. So there's got to be a third somewhere else.
Ready.
She should probably go up there for that height advantage thing.
Hitting the road.
Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? He just kicks the box off into the distance. Oh, and there's the third one. Literally just hidden in like this line behind stuff. Super EP, fair enough. Did you manage to get any sleep today? And again, it's doing that thump 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 sound when we see the tickers for the first time.
Reaper! No more funny business with that gun. I'm watching you.
Knock yourself out. I got shit to do here.
You did for most of the daylight hours. Your cat kept waking you up before any deep sleep, though. Big oof to that. Relatable, though. My cat's done that a few times to me as well. And then I'll try pushing him away, and he's so insistent on pushing his way back. Like, no, I want to be here.
That's payload 1. Just gotta set up shop near the other crate. Second chemical site located. Time to settle in and play some defense.
Oh, I should have grabbed that item. Oh well.
On the lookout.
She can super crit from up here, so hopefully she can take out the boomer. Groundwalker. There must be a hole in the roof, because that is a...
That grub's gonna destroy our chemicals!
And I didn't bring a healer.
Could have seen you with no good eyes.
But my people can technically be down and revive. A couple times.
More uglies on the way! Keep them off the chemicals!
God dang, that's a lot.
Don't let these grubs screw with our cargo.
Gotta keep the grubs at bay or we get nowhere fast!
That didn't count because the wretch is in with us.
I'll read you. Standing by. Bunch of horse shit. And stay down.
You go towards the item.
Yeah, that's right, asshole! No visitors allowed!
I'm surprised Michaela would shout when it's not her that got the kill.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's 2 items. And we're... Did we get 2? There was the one there. There's the one here. I'm not sure if we got the 3rd one or not. I feel like we did.
Hey.
So no enemies there. Enemies are there.
Roger that.
Oh, that's not a good Overwatch spot.
Scout on standby.
On it.
Hey,
100% hit chance, 100% crit chance. Nice, nice, nice. They can kill a boomer in a single turn.
down and out!
Let's just hide for now. In hopes that that guy doesn't go for them.
Dig it! We've got incoming!
Oh, the queen! Slay queen! I was about to say they're going right into my Overwatch, but no, they didn't.
Damn it, it got me! Get these grubs out of our business or we'll be here all day.
Thankfully shooting doesn't trigger the, whatever it's called, opportunity attack. there, and they can grab the item next turn. Oh, do they stay hidden forever?
I'm reloading.
You won't get past me.
I feel like if they do walk in, then she can shoot. Oh, Keone! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? It is always great to see you. You're spoiling me with all these raids lately. What the heck? Hi to anybody who might be new here from Keone's stream. If you have not met me, I'm one of her art siblings. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and want someone to vibe with, you'll find me here just playing whatever interests me. Right now we're messing around with Gears Tactics, which is basically XCOM with Gears of War characters. Did you win your matches? Did you get Apex Predator? I know that's Apex Legends, not Fortnite. Battle Royale! Or Victory Royale, they call it. But thank you again for the raid, Keone. I hope you had a great stream and a great night. Because you're a great girl! Hey! Aw, and then they fell down, so the second shot missed them. We're getting most of the things we need. Let's just try to kill them. I don't have someone who can give action points. On that note, I can do that. You can give them a shield and then cloak themselves. They'll die as soon as that proximity mine triggers.
Let's see what we've got.
I feel like they could use help over here.
Reloading.
Nice. I've never actually bothered planting grenades before. When you switch to it, it says that you can plant one like at your feet. And it's a different cooldown than the other stuff.
No problem.
I normally don't have my character far enough forwards to actually do it though. We're almost done with the supplies.
Halfway home.
Halfway.
Damn, does this shit smell toxic. Got one. I'll stop.
Okay, hopefully if they move, they'll be able to do that.
Next! I'm on it!
Hi HD, how are you doing? Always good to see you. Oh dang it hit the roof.
Now we've got them.
That guy's being toxic. Now we've got him after you waste your shot.
Setting up the perimeter.
Time to reload.
One more turn on their hidden thing.
Took you out. I'm listening.
feel like if anything,
Bring it on.
we just do
I'm
that and
ready.
hope they walk into it.
Stay out of trouble, Jack. Bro, get ready.
Well, and they only had one shotgun shot. Oh, did they maybe walk into the shock grenade after jumping over that, despite it being up there? Because normally they'd have an attack too. Nope, there we go.
Let's grab a couple more loads. Make sure we get enough to knock Gukon on its scaly ass.
10% hit chance against them.
Acknowledged.
In case that guy starts moving. This guy's able to heal himself. Because he has like the bloodlust thing.
I read you.
Oh, I used a frag or a grenade. Oh well, I'm not redoing this level.
All you got?
I forgot that you're not supposed to use those for that side objective. I definitely could have done that, but oh well. Okay, and that actually did kill them.
Looks dead to me. Ready.
It doesn't look like anyone's close enough to actually come to us, but I have these extra points anyways, so... Just trying to see where the enemies are.
Later, Jack.
Oh, I have to actually end my turn.
Here we go!
If they go that way, they meet the trap. If they go this way, they meet Overwatch. And so next turn I think is GG as long as they don't get onto the point.
I read you. Eyes peeled.
On that note, we will try to stop them from doing exactly that.
Scout here.
Let's go.
I mean, I could have mind controlled that one dude. Guarantee they get the XP.
Good.
Titu. Kill Stealer!
Drop down!
Here comes the shit show.
I was gonna say, is he actually gonna shoot from there? Sasha, were you super nervous before your first ever stream? Definitely. I mean, I have an anxiety disorder. I am basically nervous all the time, pretty much.
Hey, go carry.
I mean, at my home I'm fairly calm, but regardless of what I do, if people are relying on me, etc., I'm normally pretty nervous.
Nobody's
My first time streaming, I was nervous because will anyone show up, and basically no one did, etc. Mind you, I did not lurk in people's streams. Did you plan it all out, or just decided to start random? Absolutely random. I barely had started on Twitter. I was not lurking in people's chats making friends. I was not yada yada yada. I literally just hit the go live button and started up that way. That was almost 2 years ago, and it's like, it worked for me. I didn't want to do a debut or anything like that because I was too nervous for that, plus it costs so much money. And the fact that I started on my own without anybody actually knowing me made it so, with less people there, that was actually easier on me, since then I didn't have to worry about impressing a bunch of people. Did you get your model later? Nope, I got my model right away. Mind you, everything fell into place for me. I think I've mentioned my artist was brand new on Fiverr at the time, and he was incredibly undervaluing himself. Like a full body model was like $250, whereas nowadays he charges like $700. So I was absolutely lucked out. Mind you, back then, he wasn't as good at cutting the models, so mine was cut not as well as it could be for being rigged, but it still worked out quite well. 40 damage hair trigger. But I know a lot of people that started out with PNGs, that started out with Vroid 3D models, etc., and have still done really well for themselves despite that. So it goes to prove that you don't need to have a fancy, super, like the best looking model just to do well at streaming. People might come to the stream because they see the model, but they're only going to stay if they actually like you as a person. Finders Keepers. Michaela needs some very specific components in order to complete the delivery dice for the gas. Head to a missile silo and retrieve the military-grade grenade casing. And Sid is banned from joining in. Okay, and these are the exact characters I'd want anyways. Just basically my main people. My heroes, and then the two classes that they didn't give me heroes for. Why wouldn't he? Doesn't he love it? Or wait, no, he loves the other stuff.
Grenades will do the trick. Secure the parts we need to build them.
Dun, 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 dun.
Intel says we'll find grenade casings up at the old missile silo. Let's step to it.
Gabe, leaving Sid alone, mixing a bunch of chemicals. You really trust him?
No. But if he steps out of line, we've got plenty of pissed off soldiers there who'd love to set him straight.
Grab that first thing. You were just curious, you definitely have big inspiration. That does mean a lot to me. I've always mentioned I'm not a very expressive person. I don't show my emotions very well, but I do appreciate you saying so. I know I've gotten a lot of follows. I'm getting closer and closer to 2K and stuff, but I often don't have a big average viewership just because. On that note, I feel like the main reason I got so many followers in the long run is because I am here every day, and that means there's more chances for people to see me, there's more chances for people to raid me, etc., etc. You're getting a little nervous, but also your therapist told you that nerves and excitement trigger the same response. That actually makes sense. And so you might think that you're getting really nervous, but you're actually just really excited because you're like, oh boy, it's finally happening, like holy heck.
Scanning now.
Jack, no! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The very first turn, Jack gets downed. Mind you, he can typically just cloak and I can revive him with my one ability.
Ready. Yep.
Move into position.
We have 55. Oh, because they have increased evasion. You're just there to distract. Oh, I forgot. If you miss, they charge you. So it's like you want to make sure you have a good hit on them. So you can literally just give them the boot, which I find hilarious. They're this highly explosive, this little creature with this highly explosive canister on it. But you run up and just kick them. Sure, why not? Give them the heal over time. Give them a new action point, just so they can actually get into cover and not instantly die.
Solid copy.
And now I have a 100% hit chance because he's on his side.
Yeah.
security. Clear out these grubs so we can get that gate open.
Frag out!
I didn't mean to throw it at exactly that place, but it's going to work anyway. What's your overall impression of this game now that you've played it for a day? Seem like you're enjoying it? I definitely am enjoying it. I do like it. There's one or two wonky things. I wish they'd let you bring more NPCs into the match, and I kind of wish it was a bit harder, but I actually quite enjoy it. Then again, I have been a big fan of the XCOM games, etc., so this kind of fills that itch.
Now then.
The story feels a little lackluster to me, but then again, it's better than some other things I've seen.
Roger that.
He could just grenade someone. I hate how it starts flickering like that. You like when games actually adapt stuff like XCOM well. Exactly. There's a lot that they copy it, but they want to put their own spin on it, and they do it differently enough. It's not the same thing. And although it's good they're not copying them, you're like, wait, you basically advertised you're just like that game, and now you're not. So I'm not sure I want to try it out.
Yeah, I'm on it. Well, good. Time to work on magic on those gate controls.
AKA break them, question mark? Or do we actually hack them? There should be 2 more crates. One's... Whoop! I was gonna say one's right in the center.
Time to get to work.
The maps aren't too big. They make them look bigger than they actually are. It has to be somewhere here. Okay, it's back up there.
Heavy reporting in.
Go ahead.
Zap. That's all you need, just a little bit of energy.
Good. We're in. Get to that silo, people.
Eyes up! They want to block us.
Complete the mission in 12 turns or less. I'm not sure if that's a side objective.
Yep.
I'm gonna just focus on moving my people up.
Affirmative.
Not seeing any enemies yet. Moving them one at a time in places. Oh, and that's the end of the map. Is this something new? Is that like a superpowered Cantus? Zealot. Close range threat. Emits toxic clouds on death. That does not sound very difficult. That sounds like a combination of a Cantus. A Cantus.
Regular Cantus seem cuddly.
Yeah, it's basically they combine the Cantus with the poison from the Disciple. Oh god. I think he did that to Jack, who can just cloak to remove the pin. Yeah, he did. Perfect.
Jack's cloaked. Let's do it.
They'll be able to open, but oh well. This might risk getting hit by those guys, but I'm not too concerned. Let's just get rid of that sniper before he downs someone. One of the first 2 times I had an experience with a sniper in this game, they kept downing my person, and now I try to kill them ASAP.
Damn! It got me!
Oh, also I don't know how it'll be for you, Palmlet, but I almost find, at least for me streaming late at night, that I typically have better viewership on like non-weekends I don't know if it's because during weekdays less people stream or something like that, but I do notice like seemingly Friday, Saturday are probably my lower days for numbers. Not that that actually matters or anything like that, but if you ever wonder why, oh, this has dropped, to me, that is normal.
Ready.
Now then.
Oh, no!
I'm in trouble!
I forgot that second sniper was pinning them down. Oh well, my heals should be back up. Whoops-a-daisy.
Someone call a medic?
Affirmative.
And if it hits, it should kill the other guy. Hey!
Back in your hole!
I don't want to get too close,
On Overwatch.
because those guys have shotguns. You know, if you really have many viewers for a while, but being VTubers kind of your dreams, you just decide to go for it. That is exactly how I feel. Like, I've been fairly lazy with a lot of stuff in my life, especially with after going into university for a semester and basically pulling out of it because my anxiety was too bad. This is like, VTubing is like the first thing I felt passionate about in maybe my entire life. If not, you know, above age 10. So even if I've invested money in it, even if I've done this and that, I am genuinely enjoying myself, and I know I at least don't regret it in the slightest. And I feel like just the fact that you're looking in streams like this, you will at least have a few viewers off the beginning, because I'm sure people like Seer, Philip, etc. will stop by. If I see you on, I'll see if I can pop by and stuff like that. You give that up, I am glad to hear. Okay, that can stun those dudes. It's just wasting my different cooldowns.
Stay out of trouble, Jack.
It's such a chill and positive vibe here, so nice. I'm glad to hear it. So what I aim for, I'm not someone who typically gets angry or distressed. I mean, one of the only things that probably angers me is if people genuinely make fun of someone I care about, like one of my friends. It's one thing if they make fun of me, I can shrug that off because I don't care what those people think. But if they're insulting someone I care about, that's when I can actually get somewhat toxic. If you're feeling hype and chaotic, Shona, you pull off the same vibe. You don't need to pull off the same vibe. You can if you want, but I feel like being hyper like that probably would even be better for maintaining viewership. Typically, people like going to streams where a person is more excitable and engaging with them. Often, a lot of times, a lot of people like lewd type stuff. Not saying it's easier, I'm just saying sex sells, quite literally. That's why people use it for advertising, etc. Stuff like that. Not gonna lie, you like palm streamers, that's good to hear. Also, hi gaming. How are you tonight? I mean, there's a niche for everything, basically. Like her teeth with the big canines. You're tired and you've got a head cold? Oof. I hope you feel better soon.
Scout here.
I'll mail you some chicken noodle soup. It might be absolutely rancid by the time it gets there, but it's the thought that counts. How's the kitty cat? I'm doing good. Had kind of a lazy day today, but that's fine with me. Also, my animals are jerks, so when I came down, I lit both the dog and the cat, Mitzi and Mika, were sitting on the couch like a foot away from each other, both curled up in balls, and I got my phone out and was like, oh my god, this is gonna be adorable, and then they see me doing it, and they're just like, no, no, we cannot let you have this picture, and they instantly get up and move, and I was just so annoyed at them. Why can't we have nice things? Maybe they're just camera shy.
Fire in the hole! Running dry!
Oh, he literally has 18 health. I think he's still in the stun thing, though.
Move into position.
What was the UIR gonna do with a missile that big? Blow up the moon?
Maybe.
More like blow up the cops.
Yeah, but you blew them up first with your space blade.
Different war, same stuff. I feel like there's going to be more enemies than this. You look being very dehydrated right before bed. Really? Is that a joke? Your pets do the same thing. You swear the phone cameras must make some kind of noise only they can hear? Maybe. Well, actually, there was a lot of candy in that, so thank you.
Heavy on standby.
It is a joke. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Take a position.
Before I retrieve the grenade casing, I'm going to put, like, everybody into cover, because I feel like enemies are just going to drop down on us.
Up on the platform. That's where we'll find our grenade casings.
How are you tonight, Rose? Also, hi, Ginger. I was lurking in your stream last night. I believe it was last night.
Yes.
Thank you. I hope you're having a nice night. Ginger plays a lot of retro video games, so if you're into that, you'll see them playing a lot of things from the PlayStation and 64 area, stuff like that.
Later, Jack. On the lookout.
I didn't mean to Overwatch. All good, all good.
Break for attack. Now it's our turn.
Okay. It's better not end the mission because I forgot to pick up the item right there.
Nice. Got our grenade.
You love retro stuff?
Time to head home. On the move.
Sasha is friend. Sasha helps me deal with life and is a good listener. I appreciate you, Sasha.
I appreciate you too, gaming. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you coming by my stream and supporting me. It always helps. So you are a good friend too. Nodders. I study a lot of people that get afraid of parasocialism, and I completely understand hesitating or not wanting parasocial when it comes to like a romantic and controlling relationship and stuff like that with people's fans or chats. But I mean, when it's literally calling someone a friend, I don't know what else you would call someone who spends like 2 to 4 hours a day with you every day, etc. Maybe not a friend that comes over to your house and you hang out with all the time, but it's definitely still a friend that you interact with, that you know well enough that you care about them, etc.
You almost sound concerned. Is he growing on you again?
Maybe it's because you're super
Yeah,
desperate for
like a
friends, but you
damn
don't really see
zombie.
interactions as parasocial.
Orders?
Can you grenade the sniper?
Watch me go.
They might be able to. Hey. Thanks, maybe someday we become gamer friends, but I'm happy to chill. Indeed. I'm typically, if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I'm almost always happy to play with other people, just because. I mean, maybe if like someone sees one stream and starts calling you their boyfriend or something. So, yeah, that's where it crosses the line. It's one thing if they're calling you your friend and saying they care about you and stuff like that. On that note, I've literally said in stream to people, I do not care 100% if you fall in love with me. I do not. As long as you don't expect me to ever return your feelings or try to control me. I also do not care in the slightest if people have lewd thoughts of me. Just don't go telling me about it. I think it's perfectly natural to have thoughts like that, even if I'm somewhat asexual and stuff like that, and probably won't feel that way about you. It's normal to think something like that. You're not hurting anyone. But if you actually go to someone in their private messages and are telling them, hey, I'd like to do this and that to you, that's when it crosses multiple lines. I want to cloak and bring them forwards.
Jack's cloaked.
I 100% agree with you on that. Good, good, good.
Zip upper lip, people!
Why is everybody knocking crates over when they jump over stuff? Hey, I didn't actually expect my Overwatch shots to hit anything, let alone kill someone. You just tell people as long as you don't mind being friend zoned. There you go. Okay, and they can actually kill with that grenade. And then that also gets rid of the Overwatch.
Ready.
Keep it up!
Keep pushing to the exit point.
I don't know how long that targeting zone lasts.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah.
They can cloak too. Usually don't include thoughts, but some beyond things like thinking someone is hot or something like that. Understandable.
Yeah.
All
In one turn, the poison comes back.
That's close.
Their targeting array will give it a boost. You're the heavy gunner.
On it.
They might not actually be in real cover there. We'll see. And completely miss. You know, asexual, you just don't really get loot thoughts even for people you're attracted to. Ooh. I should have thought that they would then do this to me. But then again, I'm pretty sure that the poison from the robot can cancel that. So I can at least ruin that guy's Overwatch with poison.
Now we've got the edge.
And I don't know whether to shield this guy and just let him tank the one shot.
Threat neutralized.
I was gonna say, is there a way for me to hit both of them? Kind of. Oh, I can actually land it right on top of the boxes. Oh, I should have been healing people. I'm an idiot.
You're on the mend.
They won't know what hit.
I'm still in cloak.
Scout on standby. Outgoing frag!
Using my bomb. Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't get me out of that, but... Rich just came out with a lavender colored wallet and you want it? How much does it cost? I just have a basic, like, 95 bucks American. Wow, that is a lot. I have a basic brown wallet. It's actually kind of nice. It was a Christmas gift to me, like 2 or 3 years ago from my mom.
Waiting orders.
Giving him everything I got.
$95 wallet? Apparently so. That's why you don't have a rich wallet. You gotta look it up really quick. Should we all look it up? Holy heck.
Out of ammo.
Oh, it's made of metal. So it's not like a typical leather one. You have a little card holder instead of a wallet since you don't carry more than $20 cash a time. Fair.
ideas?
I notice I carry cash a lot less nowadays too. I typically end up just using like my debit card to buy all the little things I need. Whoops.
Standing by. Frag out!
Pastel purple and pink blues are completely your aesthetic. Good. The benefit of a rich wallet over $20 is how smooth the card action is. It doesn't rip up your cards. I've never had a wallet rip up my cards. Normally cards are pretty solid. Purple is your favorite color right now? Likewise!
Okay, now.
Same. Purple gang! I don't know if this will actually kill you. You have a code. I have a code 118. It's been pretty nice to you. I have no idea what a code 118 is. I'm going to assume it's your 4-digit PIN number reduced to only 3 PIN numbers just to confuse people, and now I'm going to steal all your money. Sasha, you don't own a wallet that smashes all the cards together that you manually slide out. I do not. You are correct. Actually, how did you know that? Are you stalking my wallet habits? Holy heck. But yeah, my wallet has like individual slots for like 6 or so cards.
Ready.
Has 50k 5-star reviews. Oh wow.
I'm ready.
I feel like since it's metal, it would seem so awkward though. Too bad I'm subscribed. No ads! I wish everybody got no ads. I've mentioned before I would literally pay like $30 a month if they let me just skip all ads, including pre-rolls. What's the one we talked about Ridge for 90? They said 95, yeah. You'd think that the wallet being metal doesn't make it uncomfortable. I like that. That gives you your action point back. You're looking at a Lavender Ridge for $95. Yes, the Netherlands feel nicer to you because it's so thin.
Ready.
Gotta get the show rolling.
In transit.
You want it now too.
These gas
I
grenades.
can't see myself ever paying that much for a wallet, but that's just me. It doesn't seem important enough.
Engineering doctorate. You think I'm gonna have trouble making a little gas pop out?
No, Great. Excellent.
She has 2 engineering doctorates. Your wallet has sentimental value, so you're not sure you could get rid of it. That's understandable. Even if you don't use it, though, you can still keep it. You have a carbon fiber knockoff of the Ridge that's $30. It's pretty good to a Ridge, but the card sliding is gritty. Well, I think that's a better helmet for my Scout. Because it's the same helmet but higher rarity. Tiny bit more health, tiny bit more blast radius. Excuse me. Why do I not have the legendary grip equipped? Question mark. Oh, because it doesn't disrupt. You should carry a purse if being slim doesn't appeal as much to you. That makes sense. Cooldowns are reduced by 1 knots. Don't need to worry about that. Target ally downs or kills an enemy. This unit gains 1 action point to a maximum of 2, but it costs 1 action point. This increases damage though. If they can get another level up, it'll be really good. I just hate not having any pockets at all times. Do you get custom characters in this game, or sorry, I didn't see that earlier, or just get given to you? 3 of the characters are given to you unique, your hero characters. Well, I guess Jack included 2. The rest of them, I think you can customize. I've just never really bothered. Yeah, you definitely can customize. In XCOM, I was really into customizing my characters. In this Gears Tactics, I have never bothered in the slightest. I guess because I wasn't sure how long it would be, etc. Sha! Hi there, what is it? Paradox, how are you tonight? Wait, are you trans? I believe Pomlet is actually a femboy. So you can put tattoos, scars, different shirts and stuff, but it's all ends up getting covered by their bulky armor, so it doesn't seem worth putting it on them. Oh, and we're back to doing side missions. Yeah, you still identify as male. That's how I feel. I'm straight up going for the ones that are legendary. Max 1 unit, support class unavailable. Your skill cooldowns are reduced by 1, and you have to use a scout for it. For some reason, I almost read this as birth control, but it says both control. I love how every single option is just bulky and masculine. The game is raw testosterone. Isn't that how Gears has always been? Like, every single one of the guys in the main series was just like these big gruff guys that talk like this. Holy heck. Sport Band, 1 max, you can only use. If you want the Epic Edition, you have to use Scout. You want to be femme, but you can't right now. Your profile pictures are feminine though, and you may own a pair of thigh highs that you don't wear. I don't need the Epic Weapon mod, but I mean, why not? I can always cancel the mission if I fail it. So I'll try with the Scout and see. You still have to play mod more than you would like to just because you live in a pretty conservative area. Understandable. I've mentioned before, my mom's somewhat bigoted. That's one reason I don't like streaming from home, because she works from home like half the time. The other half the time she can go into the place she works at. So I don't like being as open as I am when she's around. Plus, I also just like nighttime. Nighttime, best time. Your parents would think you're trans and they wouldn't like you dressing like that. F them. Sorry, I know that's mean, but it's like, what should they care about how you dress? As long as they're not the one wearing the dress. That's how I feel about a lot of things, though. I'm like, as long as it's not affecting them, why should they care? It's the same when it comes to religion and other things. I'm just like, dude, I'm not saying you have to do it. I want to do it. Okay, 1 is by them, 1 is in the center. Your family doesn't even know you're gay, even though they must suspect it. You're not out with my family at all, but you also don't see them or talk to them much either, so meh, fair enough. Those guys are all gonna shoot at me, so I will stealth. Oh yeah, and using hidden gives me back an action point. So you're back, your dad walked by. Did you tell them I said hi? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But I always say stuff like that to people. And some people have actually said yes. Somehow they have the gall to ask you to come fix their computers. Oh, your family freaked out when you asked them to call you a different name, and yet they still have the gall to ask you to come fix their computers even after they completely insulted you. Yeah, people like that, they do not think properly, I have to say. Hey, look, I can kill me too. But I have met a lot of people like that before. They have no qualms with asking you if they need something, but if you need it, then yeah, they'll throw you under the bus. I don't know if this will ruin their whole turn. I'm very close to putting malware on your aunt's computer for doing that, but I couldn't bring my... It's good of you not to, just because you wouldn't want to get into trouble and you don't want to like lower yourselves to their level. Oh god. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can overwatch their Overwatch and I win. I also could have poisoned them to ruin their turn. I didn't think of that at the time. I panicked. Imagine this standoff in any other Gears game. They flinched first! They always flinch first. Just 2 people with a shotgun and a hammer burst at point blank range. I would bet on the one with the shotgun either way. Let's see if I can just stun those dudes. Is that... No, they do look like hammer burst. Sasha, did you train your voice to be high pitch? I did not. Is my voice high pitch?
Standing by.
I'd kind of like it if I had a higher pitched voice just because it'd be more feminine. This is just the way my voice has always been. I think it's because I have always been a very quiet person. I grew up having health issues and being totally, what is it called? Introverted and stuff. So on that note, it's like, I've mentioned before, when I was really young, I'd sometimes go days, literally like 3 days in a row without saying a single word. I'd just nod at people when they talk to me and stuff like that. So I think by not using my voice as I grew up, it kind of just didn't evolve in the way it did for other guys. And another person with glasses. The Locust really does not like people with glasses. They keep locking them up. And they have the stim grenade. Your voice is very masculine, you're not a huge fan. That's no good. I know if Dire Fox is here, they had some tips on how to help lower your voice or to like make it sound more femme. They said like hold on to your throat when you feel this, or it was you use these when you make these consonants. Voice changing is so much more accessible than you think. Exactly. I'm sure your voice sounds great though. You've grown to accept yourself for who you are. You are a much better person than a lot of other people then, or you are a lot stronger than a lot of other people are. Because there's many people who can't. Your face is a little too defined to be considered feminine. That's one of the plus side to me growing up with health issues. I don't like talking about specifically what it is, because I don't like labeling myself and having people always think, oh Sasha, you have this. I just say, well, I've got an inflammatory autoimmune problem. But on that note, it has helped me stay smaller and skinnier. So thumbs up to that. Look on the bright side. Heck yeah, exactly. Bright side to everything in life, exactly. They do the poison when they die. On that note, this person does have the healing grenade, so I don't care that much. Your face is kind of messing too, but you think you can pull off looking pretty cute when you put on makeup and stuff. There you go. Believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in the palm. I know you said you were a dog VTuber. I'm not sure if you said which type of dog. I want to guess straight up that it's Pomeranian, just because of palm lit. This game actually looks kind of awesome. I am definitely enjoying it. You are a Pomeranian temple. But if you like XCOM, well, actually you do like XCOM. I forgot. You were actually there when I played XCOM 2 and gave me some tips and stuff. I definitely do enjoy it. It is kind of easy. I have literally only seen one level that was difficult because it spawned enemies every single wave, and I'm playing on hard mode, one below insane. It's kind of cheap in that your people, unlike XCOM, you can fire more than once a turn. With 3 action points, I could literally fire 3 times in a row without moving. That's because you're the goat. Oh, absolutely. But what is it? You can fire as many times as you have action points, or move, etc., whereas the enemies can only fire once per turn and then go on Overwatch, and it makes it so you can literally just mow down so many of them. But they literally just use the exact same models from, I'm pretty sure they just uploaded the goat named Joker. Don't you bring that up, Purple. Don't you bring that up. I had forgotten about that. Good old Wasteland. To people that are confused what I'm talking about, there's a game named Wasteland, and there was a brothel we went into in it, and all the people were named after cards, like the Ace of Hearts, etc. And at the end, there was one called the Joker, and it was a goat in a brothel. Yeah, we left there pretty quickly. This game genuinely looks like they just took the engine from Gears 5 and moved the camera. That's exactly what I think too. It's like the models of the characters, the models of the monsters, etc., etc. It literally is just Gears of War. And that's fine with me because it looks great.
Understood.
Your parents don't know you're genosexual either. Not even your friends know in person. The animation's the exact same. Yes, like the... what is it? chainsawing the person from behind and swinging the grenade under their hand, etc. So you're right, I think they did just find a way to import it to either raise the camera or import it to whatever engine they're using for this. Oh, and he's doing the oh no, he's knocking us back. I thought that was the damage reduction. But yeah, this game actually has gone on sale multiple times. So if you add it on Steam, you could easily wait for a sale. I think I got it for like around 20 bucks Canadian, and it's normally like 30 to 40 Canadian. It's like that guy was staggered for a second, so it wasn't letting me shoot. You steer out to your roommate and a few in real life friends, so that's nice. That would be nice, because it's better than not having anything. Because hiding yourself is incredibly demeaning. Like, I know people don't typically do it on purpose. They typically do it because they feel they have to protect themselves. And that is totally cool. But it is not good for the mental health when you literally have to hide who the real you is. Or if you at least feel that way, like you have to.
Moving.
Maybe we play Gears 5 someday, but it just looks like it's just gone on too long. Yeah, I played Gears 5, and it is like definitely nothing like the old original games. I mean, a lot of the in-game stuff is the same, but it's just the story was very lackluster. You're thinking about telling one or two of your friends, but you're worried they'd spread around your parents. That is, you do whatever you want to do gaming. I personally would only do that if I absolutely trusted those people. If they're like your best friend and you know they literally tell no one, then yes, they could be great to confide in. That could help mental health, that it could help you feel more accepted and such. But if it's just a random friend who you're like, you don't know what they're going to say, then I personally wouldn't do it, just because I don't want to cause drama. Then again, you are your own person and you do whatever you want to. That's another reason you want to VTube, so you can be your genuine self. And that is something I appreciate about VTubing. You can literally be whoever you are. There's furry VTubers like, what is it, Bobo and stuff like that. It's literally fantasy. One friend you've known since kindergarten. I mean, even if you've known them that long, whether you can trust them is still different. Not saying you can't. I'm just saying it is a different thing. What is that? High-powered shot. And it misses, of course it does. And since they're low on health, rather than shooting again, they will just hide. This person will only have one action. Will they have glasses? They do! Everyone! In this entire game, I have only found one person. One person rescued from torture pods who does not have glasses. I swear to God, literally the Locust are just committing genocide upon glass wearers, and it is heartbreaking because glasses are adorable. Glasses, goggles, same thing. This can always be a safe place for you gaming. Exactly. I literally tag my thing with safe space just because of that.
Yeah.
The one guy you found just had contacts, Sasha. Oh, that's totally it. You're right, Palmlet. He had they was close enough to glasses to count. But yeah, I don't know. I can kill Jack if I really wanted to. I don't know how much, what is it called, tags help with people finding streams. But on that note, you can see all the little tags I have underneath my stream. From things like Femboy, where if someone's specifically searching that up, to LGBT or safe space so people know they can come here, and I can't stop bigots from coming to chat, just like you can't stop someone who's racist coming to chat, but it also shows that I literally will not accept something like that. If someone comes in here and refuses to use the right pronoun, if they come in here and make fun of something, they are gone in a heartbeat. Doesn't matter if they're someone that's donated $100 to me, doesn't matter if they've subscribed to me or come to my stream. If you are literally an a-hole, you are gone. It doesn't matter to me who you are. You literally found me from the Femboy tag. Titter titter.
Taking position.
Also, welcome back, Phil. I hope you got a good rest.
Heavy. Reporting in.
Heavy. Imagine just fully admitting that you're heavy like that.
Going all out.
They shouldn't shame him like that. Sasha, that's his class role. I know.
Sorry about that.
Whoops, Jack. You fell asleep at your desk? That seems to happen like once every 2 weeks, I feel like, to you. And I mean, if you're tired, you should go get some rest. I do appreciate you lurking and being here, but I feel like it's probably better for you to actually sleep in a bed. You've thought about doing VR chat and presenting it from there, but you don't really like VR chat. Every time you try and play that, people act very strange. Like, not harassment, but stuff that makes you want to leave, like over-sexualizing and everything. Yeah, VR chat is really known for that. I mean, VR chat is a great thing. I would love to, if I got, like, body tracking or such, I'd love to do a VR chat stream. But literally, like, 90% of stuff that I hear of about VR chat is, as Pomlet said, horny. It's a great way to interact with fans, to interact with people you know, etc., to be able to make your own model. Oh, if you like VR chat and those 3D models and stuff, is it 1U or 2Us? Hey, it's 1U! I definitely recommend checking out Lumichu. That's how Sleepless found my stream. The biggest raid I ever had was like 4 or 5 months into streaming. Lumichu raided with me with 99 people. She is adorable. She is transsexual, she is a furry sometimes, but she is one of the nicest people I have seen. I like lurking in her streams and just listening to her talk.
Alright, reloading.
But she sometimes does, she has like a group of close friends basically, and they sometimes do VR chat streams together where they'll just hang out and talk.
You got it.
You definitely dab with furry stuff. The furry community is pretty awesome. I am indifferent to it. I have seen a lot of things growing up that have turned me off to furries, just how overboard people have been. But at the same time, I also completely understand that, you know, the minority does not depict the entire picture. I have met very many furry people who are actually very nice, very friendly, very accepting and stuff like that. And just because it's not something I'm into, doesn't mean it's something bad, etc. That's why I'm totally cool with stuff like that. It's like, as long as you're not being an a-hole, as long as you're not trying to be totally sexual about it in places where you shouldn't, then no. Dress up as you want. Think of yourself as you want. Have a persona if you want.
Keep them coming.
Fruit snacks are expensive? No, they're not. You can get them for like $1 or $2 at the store. Oh, fursuits. You go to a lot of cons, great way to dress up and not be seen as weird. Furries have always been pretty cool. That will kill that guy right away. But yeah, I've seen fursuits, don't they go for like thousands of dollars? Or at least the highly detailed one. You do know there's like a subset of the community that really likes party drugs and raves though too. I've not seen stuff about party drugs. I've seen a lot of furries that are into raving and like brightly pink and pastel blue colored stuff. Honestly, the complete anonymity, I can see that being nice. You'd block weird people in VR chat, but then the lobbies would look empty to you, so just leave and don't play. The poison will hit me, but... VR chat is tough, you gotta really shop around for people. That's the thing, or like I said with Lumichu, you have like a dedicated group of friends or people you know where you're totally comfortable with being with them. That guy's stunned for like 3 turns, basically. I don't think that he can do his AoE to me even if I run through this, because he's stunned. You'd be better off making Tinder friends. Oh, no! Wow! Even if he is completely stunned, like lightning electrocuting him, someone gets close enough and he's like, no! Social distancing! Bang, and shoots you. Ridiculous. Saimeki! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? Sorry, I'm just writing down a note of something clippable. But thank you for the raid, Saimeki. I hope you're having a great night. How was 7 Days to Die? And I know you were playing something else earlier in the day. I don't think it was Stardew. I feel like it was something else. but I saw you earlier in the day when you first started upstream. But hi Postal, hi Trapezoid, hi Breadman. Thank you for the hydrate. I love that even though Philip was already talking in chat, it still refers to them as a raider just because they were in Saimeki's stream as well. But Saimeki is a very kind person, very regular streamer. I definitely recommend them if you haven't seen them. They're also a friend of Onion. And if they're a friend of Onion, you know they're a friend of everybody's. Nodders. Thank you for the head pat, Postal.
Standing by.
Okay, so I still can't move or whatever.
Awaiting orders.
Sasha, it was all 7 days today, but super fun. Server worked well this time. Is it a public server that you play on with people with from chat? I wonder if they have the upgraded thing that gives them their point back. Gave you a follow Sameki. Good! But I hope you had a great stream, great day. You said it was super fun, so I'm sure you did. We're just vibing in Gears Tactics. I don't know if I'll switch to Paladins or Darktide at the end of the night. We will see.
Taking position.
But for now, I'm in the last act of the game, I believe, so I'm getting fairly close to it. I'm not sure if after I beat this game, if I'll try Armored Core or something like that. It's mostly reserved slots, but public too when possible. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You gotta try and sleep. Oh, okay. I hope you have a great rest gaming, and I hope that you feel better soon. Oh, Legendary, you are a Regulator? Isn't that what I just upgraded on my, what is it? My Scout anyways? So I can equip that back on them. And now I put these two into my roster, but I don't think I actually get them right away. I find it dumb that it puts them in crates and just doesn't just tell you what it is straight after. It was my oh, but I can't even put it on them yet.
Really appreciate you, Sasha. One of the few people I'm comfortable opening up to about how I feel about my identity. Thanks for existing.
No problem. I'm happy to exist. Nodders. But thank you for the kind words again, gaming. I hope you have a great night. That I'll see you around. So sweet dreams. And so we're going to the other one that gives a legendary item as well. Hold both control zones for 3 or more turns. Your units cannot use disabling shot. I pretty much never do anymore. Grenadiers get 30% evasion. Units cannot use grenade abilities or proximity mines, and you have to hold both control zones for 3 or more turns. I feel like that other one said to use a sniper, so I will. I have 2 supports I don't really care about. I can't remember which one I was using as like a secondary. I feel like it was the person here. And I was only using it for like side missions when it forces me to. Because for the main missions, it's always my 3 heroes and then either the scout or heavy that I've been building up.
Dig in near the crates and load up the cargo we need.
I actually like these defensive missions. I did actually on like the summer sale or Steam such with Steam buy the 7 Days to Die. So at some point I'll get to playing that. Also hi to anyone who might be new to my stream from Saimekis. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. Every single one. So if you're ever bored when Saimeki's not on and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here just playing whatever game I have found that has caught my interest. Okay, there's one to the side there. And one to the front. There's always seemingly 3. Okay, 2. 2 are right around the centerpiece. I can't remember where the last one was. Okay, 2 are at the center, one's just off the right.
Right.
See, and then he said right. He was agreeing with me. Jack can move further, and they can cloak if they're in trouble.
Heavy on standby.
So we'll send them to pick up that one thing.
Yep.
Why? Oh, I did send that guy up forwards. I forgot doing that. These people can grab the other 2 crates up by the area.
Got enemy activity.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 2 snipers, deviant ones. I can't remember what the deviant buff for snipers is. I know the hammer burst was like a life leech, and we only ever saw that one deviant wretch that gave them all evasion.
Going now. Well now, there's a find.
Okay. Let's do it.
I read you.
Post-stream stuff, be right back. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid, Saimeki. If you need to even go to bed or something like that, feel free to. I know it's late at night. I do appreciate you being here and lurking, but no problem if you have to go off and do your own stuff. Can they get exactly to there? There's this guy can be more forward. You shall return. Salute! You should hydrate? Will do. Saimeki should too, though, which I assume is what you're hinting at. Double hydrate. I just put the cup down. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are you proud of me? Yes, good. Sasha, how do you pronounce the second part of your name? Is it Kaineko? Yes, I originally said Kaineko. When I saw the name, the word N-E-K-O, I thought it was Nico my whole childhood growing up. It wasn't until I was like an adult I found out it was Neko, so I do try to pronounce it as Kaineko now. Kaineko basically translates to domestic cat or pet cat. Katamari, but we're rolling up scraggly alien dudes, if only. I'd pay to play that. For real, for real.
Affirmative. Yeah.
I mean, I could just grenade them. You're going to go to bed, but I'll lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest, Postal. Oh yeah, we can't use grenades this time. That was the modifier.
Keeping watch.
Waiting orders.
Of course. I could wait till they get closer, but the odds were in my favor, but they missed twice. Rather than cloaking, I feel like I'll move, because I'll be far enough that I believe the ticker can't reach me.
On it. Yep.
And like I said, I don't think they can reach there.
Got enemy activity.
And they're just hunkering down. I mean, that's good for me, considering they're not doing that lockdown type thing, where they mark you with a sniper shot. Because it will be annoying trying to interrupt that without grenades. They're my go-to for messing with the snipers. I might have Jack's abilities counted as grenades, because then he would be practically useless. Well, I mean, he could still jack people up for accuracy and damage bonus, but...
Wow, that's smart.
I'm not sure if him walking into the zone ruins the hold it for 3 consecutive turns. I hope that it still counts that I'm holding it, like I haven't left it.
Yep. Okay.
Fort ready.
So close.
Dropped them.
And that is 100 hit.
Move into position.
There's a 100% crit chance because they probably have that item that makes it like your first hit has the bonus crit chance. Yeah, and then it drops to 50 from that.
Scanning now.
They have too much health. I can kill the ticker.
Now we've got him.
And I'm just gonna tell them to cloak.
Let's do it. Stay out of
Heal
trouble,
up
Jack.
Jack, 'cause he is a very good robot.
Someone call a medic?
I know I don't need to execute them like this, but reduces the chance that the enemies can revive them on a later turn. I've only seen them do that maybe like once in game, because they typically wait at least 1 turn before they do it. So how's Gears also? Hi Shasha. Hi Empathos. I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely a good game. Has 1 or 2 minor flaws and stuff. I wish the typical mission would be harder, etc. But, I mean, I'm sure you can probably mod it if you want to make it more difficult.
Let's kick some ass.
Okay, yeah, I think that one guy walking in did interfere with it, being held consecutively.
Let's do it.
Standing by.
Nice.
You're terrible at these types of games. This one's actually kind of on the easier side, I feel like. Okay, it is shocked, so won't move.
En route.
That's still on the point. They say ammo's low, but that's just in the gun, because they have infinite ammo otherwise. I'm gonna use Ultra Shot, where he just keeps shooting at them, just to save an action point so that A, guaranteed kill him, B, save action points so that I can move into position over there. It basically makes it so they'll fire till they run out of ammo or person dies. Then it has a super long cooldown.
Time to reload. Moving to position.
Okay. Even I felt that.
Like, it is a 54% chance.
Good to go.
Okay, hopefully if they contest the point, then I feel like I have to restart if I want that optional objective, which I do because it's a legendary item.
Shot went wide.
Oh, and those are the Theron guards with the crossbows.
We're on track to win. Don't let up.
Okay, that's 2 consecutively. So as long as they don't do anything this turn, then we get the optional objective.
What's next?
Ready for more.
I think I can hit them all from here. I was going to say, is that a partial hit? Heated up gives me my action point back, as well as reloading and decreasing damage. So it is a great move. That guy, I'm pretty sure, is stuck in the electric. Oh, and that killed them all anyways. Thumbs up. It might barely hit those guys. Yep.
On standby.
He will shoot me. But he takes almost no damage from Overwatch shots. Hi, Anarchist. How are you tonight? I believe we win after this turn, and we get the secondary objective as long as no one goes into the point. D&D, you went for 7 hours tonight? Good lord. I hope you enjoyed it.
Hit you with all they've got.
As long as that guy can't reach the point. You almost ended the world? Woo! Wait, almost? Why not? You tried to drown the royal palace in milk? Question mark? Is there like an infinite milk spell? Okay, so we do need one more point. But we got the side objective. Sadly, they sealed the portal. Ridiculous! Ignoring the fact that it was from the royal palace, you could have drunk all that milk. You failed in drowning the king. I had such high hopes for you, Anarchist. Because he sadly somehow survived me nuking him. I don't need to do anything with this character. What are we talking about? Anarchist is talking about his 7-hour D&D session from today.
Much obliged, soldier.
Oh, come on. 72 hit chance.
Going now.
And you almost drowned the world in milk. Maybe one day. They can give this dude a shield. Oh, that's hijack. Actually... Like, it's dumb that it doesn't let me blow up after running up, whereas enemies can. If I click the blow up thing, it's right where they stand. You've got to be drowned in plain milk.
I'm out of cover.
But doesn't that mean you'd be drowned? We should still get 1 point from the other thing to make us win the next turn. He killed his teammate! And that's again being Pat. Adorable. Ganyu probably has one of my favorite designs in Genshin. I'm gonna make a milk joke so bad, but say so stream, good on you. Okay, Sid leveled up. The legendary are the important items because they're so strong. Nasher mod for more damage and crit damage, okay. Except I basically have to wait till people... What is it? Till I'm done the last side quest. Units cannot use a nearby area. Team barely avoided getting trapped. During the escape, they spotted a valuable chest. Find the chest and retrieve its contents. Inspire, destroy it before grubs can put it to use. Let's go for this one. The random NPCs I don't care about, but it's making me use, and I think I need to get one more of them. These ones are super high level. All of the support I rescue don't seem to have the healing. Oh, it automatically put... No, it didn't. Is the sport that I rescued still traveling? That is hilarious. You need to reheat your SpaghettiOs. You need to use some SpaghettiOs. I haven't had those since I was younger. I feel like when I was a teenager, I ended up buying SpaghettiOs once to try them, and I feel like they didn't taste the same way they did when I was young. Unit kills an enemy, he heals 20%. Shoot a target. If the first shot doesn't kill them, they shoot again. If the first shot kills them, they shoot someone else. Oh, is this a scout? Cloak cooldown is reduced. Range of movement while cloaked. They taste like sad. Last time you had SpaghettiOs is when you had your wisdom teeth pulled. They are cheap and I am poor. Relatable.
Retrieve the equipment and get it to the evac point.
Like, I'll buy Kraft dinner sometimes to eat because it's literally only like $1.50 or something like that, and yet it's basically a full meal. And it tastes good. You've not played a single game today, maybe you're getting old. Maybe you are, Empathos. Holy heck. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Sometimes people just get tired, sometimes you want to do something else for a change. If Blue Cat makes it, we all make it. That's true. That's why we have to support Saimeki, because then if they make it, we all make it. You heard it here. You heard it here, dude.
Yep.
Dudes and dudettes. Get spun? What are we making? Saimeki, apparently. Kind of to do something else when your ankle is all kinds of swollen. Oh, that makes sense.
Now it's on.
Yes, I noticed. Woot emotes? I could write? You could. I remember you writing that one story before you asked for. I knew that might happen, but I was just hoping it wouldn't. I mean, if they were better, they could heal themselves. Oh, no, no, they do have the beginner heal thing. Yes, no spent cry. Wait, you do!
Go ahead.
Saimeki involves dead aliens. Yes. Maybe Saimeki is the alien. Maybe they lied about being an AI and they're an alien instead. You've been strong because you've lost the inspiration and confidence to rate it? Okay. That's understandable. Things like that happen though.
Setting up a perimeter.
It's hard to keep like full passion for something.
I read you. Acknowledge.
See you, Jack.
Do it the crit increase. And then of course it misses.
Better than this.
You are better than this. You already got the eye piece for your own Saimeki.
They're making the move.
Wait, you have eye types for Saimeki? Question mark? Oh, is that a boat? Yes, it is.
Shot went wide.
Oh, good lord. And we barely have any healing. Man, for the starting spot, there's a lot of them. I would have gone in slower if I realized that.
We're up.
History.
Ooh, and a 90 from that far?
There's Jack.
I could stun these dudes. Or I can poison these dudes to remove the Overwatch. Yeah, it's at a crucial point where the main character figures out he's no longer inhabits a man's body, both in the sense of his gender and race. Okay, I think that hits all of them. And it's like it fizzles now and then.
Ready. I'm reloading.
Blue Cat is always sus, are they? Okay, he's hidden. I can dash like right up to them. Although that dude's in the way.
Scout reporting in.
Oh, I have grenades too. What am I doing? Stim Great to heal.
Here's a stim.
I kind of want to guarantee the kill at least. Hydrate, thank you.
Hostile down.
He already used his cloak for the turn, so he's basically just a sitting duck. I feel like Jack's going to die here. Well, at least be down, but not out. Oh wow, they actually survived.
Hydrate, don't die, Drite.
Indeed. Thank you for the other hydrate, other gaming. They call you other gaming because we had someone called gaming earlier in our stream.
Support on standby.
I'm here.
Semeke only dehydrates nowadays. Big oof. Poisoning them interrupts their overwatch.
Go ahead.
And they can use the other grenade. We haven't seen enemy emergence holes pop up from the ground. The coffee is too deadly. Do you just have coffee at your stream and you only hydrate with that now? Is that what they mean?
On my way.
Uh-huh. Hey,
You drink an ungodly amount of hot coffee. Coffee is... I have an indifferent view to coffee. I find it funny that if you look online for studies, there are a lot of studies that say coffee is great for you. That it, like, you know, your heart's like a muscle and it buffs it by making it so good and stuff. But then there's just as many things that say coffee is absolutely horrible for you just because of all the caffeine is not good for you in the long run, etc. I love the smell of coffee, but I don't drink it. I feel like if I did drink it, I probably really would like it. I have an addictive personality when it comes to things like video games, snacks, like candy, stuff, so I hesitate doing things like drinking 4 pots of coffee per day. There's always an argument for both sides, indeed. You've seen eggs are good back and forth, like every month. But was that because they're so high in cholesterol or such?
Moving.
Used to like tea a lot, it gives you acid reflux now. You're a mint tea enjoyer, you're a mint everything, shouldn't I say Priscilla's? This bridge is the same on every level that we pull it up, like even the crates on it are identical. Great googly moogly. Thank you for resubscribing, Asterisk. Also, hi. How are you doing tonight? Did he just pull that like a chainsaw? Maybe?
Okay. Welcome.
So now all the enemies are targeted. We'll just end turn here. I can't imagine not being able to just consume tea. But I hope you're having a great night, Asterisk. Okay, they have at least 1 or 2 sniper. Cantus. Or no, not Cantus. That's one of the pork bow dudes. The elite Theron guard.
Let's do this.
Oh, I think we only picked up 1 item. You're at home chilling, you were playing American Truck Simulator? Of course you were, of course you were. Your entire job is to drive trucks with crates of stuff around, and then when you get off your job of driving trucks, you relax by driving trucks in a video game. No, I'm kidding, I remember you talking about how you find it relaxing, because unlike real life, you don't have to worry about like all the traffic regulations and all the little things to deal with relating to the truck, etc. You just gun it past people if you want. Okay, so there's an item up there. And I wasn't paying enough attention. Because there should be 2.
scout on standby.
Both his heals are on cooldown.
Taking position.
You want to get America Trucks in with the whole setup and everything? Oh, like with a steering wheel that you attach to the computer to drive with, etc. And then you just go around ramming every car you can off the road. It's always fun to hit the cars to take out your anger at the cars. See, Asterisk knows what I'm talking about.
See you, Jack.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Eater. It is always appreciated. You've got the wheel, you just need a desk to put it on. How much does one of those wheels cost? And pedals and shifter, if you know how much those cost too. I'm just morbidly curious about how much one of those setups costs. Not that I'd want one. 300, 80 plus. 80 plus for the wheel, depends on how nice you want. I guess that makes sense. It's like that with everything. You can get super nice stuff for hundreds or something simple. About $400. And I assume that's for a decent one. So many varying numbers. But good to know it's only a couple hundred. I say only because I assumed it would be at least like 1,000 or something. Use your phone as the rearview mirror. There.
Ideas?
But you wouldn't be able to see behind your car, so... You personally have a flight sim set up for DCS, and it costs you like $400 to $500. Look, Kayla has talked about a flight sim setup they've got as well. And they spent a lot of money getting it like perfect. That's for a Logitech one with a shifter and a 3-pedal setup.
Roger that.
You use your pedals every day for macros. If you wanted it perfect, you'd be spending 1,000 or more. That makes sense. Wait, so I know that one item was up on the roof. I don't see the third item, and I don't think I got a third. Oh, there we go. Just in the back corner there.
Understood.
Shoot and target is downed or killed. Shoot again with the same effect. What, you mean killing people? I think it's 3 actions, but they take max health damage.
They won't
You want
get
pedals
back.
for your computer so bad. I'm not that interested in pedals for computer, but I'm not a big racing fan. I used to like racing games when I was young. Nowadays, I am fairly indifferent to them. And since I can drive my mom's car, I don't feel the need to actually have pedals on my computer stuff just to make it feel more realistic. Do you have a pet cat? I have 2 pet cats. I have a dog and 2 cats.
Yep, we're covered.
You're more of a drifting nut. Do the dog and cats get along? They basically ignore each other, just mutual tolerance, that's how it is. It really depends. Mitzi, Mika is a good dog. She's almost 12 years old. In like 2 weeks, she'll be 12 years old. She is my best friend, tiny little Shih Tzu. She doesn't care about the cats. She might go up and smell them once or twice, but she just avoids them for the most part, unless the cats get super angry in a fight. Then sometimes the dog will just charge them barking and interrupt it, and we praise her for that. Mitzi, our calico cat, is a complete B-word. I'm censoring myself. They're a B-word. They sometimes like being picked up and patted. They sometimes come for attention, but most of the time they're very standoffish and want to do their own thing. They have batted at the dog once or twice to get them away, etc., etc. They don't like our second cat because he wanted to play too much when she was young, and so he kept jumping on her and trying to push her around when he was a kitten, and so she kind of holds that against him. Then our third animal, which is the second cat, Kuro, he is the nicest cat I have ever seen. It does not matter where he is. You call him and he comes running for attention. You pat him, he stands up upright even if he's laying down. He has actually tried to rub against our dog a few times lately. Like just come up to her and just kind of give her a little bump, and the dog jumps away and is like, "What the heck are you doing touching me?" But then he still tries to play with our other dog, and she's not a fan. That guy's too far to try controlling. I might just move closer. You gladly get along though, that's adorable. Your cat is the same as your moon cat. We call her Blanky. Fair enough. And I'm okay with people swearing a bit as long as they don't go overboard. But since I consider myself to say so, I won't read the swears out loud. That's just me though. Oh, vulnerable question mark? Did they hit him with something? Your mom has a little tuxedo cat like that? We actually, what is it? The collar or the name tag for Kuro the nice cat, it actually looks like a little black and white bow tie. And he's all black except for some white on his belly and a teeny tiny tip of white, a bit of white on the tip of his tail. But it does make it look like he's a gentleman because he walks around with this little bow tie hanging under his neck. I love it.
Scout reporting in.
I'm almost just like waiting on grenades.
Almost out.
They're not coming up close, so I'll just reload.
Yeah?
Kalia can move forward even if it costs a bunch of action points. Just get them in position to keep sniping people who are refusing to come forwards. Oh, and she has a grenade. Even better. Get rid of the enemy sniper.
Tossing frag!
Good work. Standing by.
I was going to say, I don't think he has anything to interrupt that Overwatch. But he can MC the one character, walk into the Overwatch to trigger it. And that should take that person out if they move. The enemies don't seem to be coming this way, so I feel safe bringing this character out.
Affirmative.
I read you.
They have long cooldowns on their stuff. This character's not really doing anything. Let's give the sniper an action point.
Let's go.
Nice. But I believe we're getting towards the close to the end of the game, because I read that there was only 3 chapters in the game, and we are in chapter 2, and like 2 main missions in, several side missions in. You've seen a cat while walking home with 2 tails. He was friendly, you petted him. I have never seen a cat with 2 tails in my life. I have only heard of that as that Japanese folklore. I mean, I feel like I should Google that. Yeah, there only seems to be a few photoshopped images.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's still downed on the floor. No matter what I do, we'll trigger Overwatch, so let's move. Oh, okay, I was moving away hoping that it would do less damage. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. I was about to be like, come on, I just needed to kill him. And then it triggered the secondary shot, the like 10% or 20% chance. Low chance to hit that person. I feel like if anything, just move out of cover. Or I mean further into cover. And they're just going to cloak and make a dash for that one item back there.
Jack, cloak.
I don't know why this guy moved literally right into our view.
Reloading.
Man, he has a lot of health.
I'm listening. back in your hole.
Just so it doesn't kill Jack, put it kind of off to the side. Reload and 50% damage. I'll have to remember to do that next time. They can only revive the guy dead on the ground there, who's an enemy, so we don't actually care about them. We might take an early night, that is. Okay, that is 100% okay, Bella. Thank you for being here all the time and hanging out with us. But you go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Good cat boy. Okay, he got down because he absorbed the shot that was going towards that guy. I've never seen that miss. Thank you for the head pat.
About damn time. Affirmative.
Okay, that does only take 1 point. I'm literally just gonna wait here, playing a waiting game with the sniper, and then see if I can grenade them later or such. This came back at the perfect time to be able to... Oh, it's not letting me use it on Jack?
Let's go.
Oh, is it only the upgraded version? You're literally that person who lives on Twitter now?
Yeah. Frag out.
You have a problem. Uninstall the app! Before it's too late, Anthos.
Not on my
The
watch.
solution is Basketti? Is that like spaghetti, but with basketball? You're on Twitter quite a bit too. I am too, just to look at stuff. I haven't actually used it much anymore though. I might try to get back into using it for stuff though. And they heal themselves. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Those are some stuff that are like artwork you get done, that makes sense. Let's see if it can snipe him if he pops out of there.
I'm ready, boy.
My grenade comes back to use on that sniper. Okay, that did not work. I'm glad I healed them, considering that just happened. Art, you understand, try to flood your own timeline with art you'd like, but some things just creep in. Your dog likes to cuddle when you go to sleep. He's still a little puppy. That is adorable. My dog sometimes comes to cuddle me as I'm sleeping. He's thankfully not doing Overwatch, he's just doing Hunker Down. And we've got the bonus crit chance move. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, show 'em.
Literally just going point blank since my guy has a shotgun.
Running drive.
The execute move for a bonus action point for all other people.
Story.
Moving to position.
Fort ready.
I don't think he'd be able to shoot us from down here. I'm not sure if I doubt I can chainsaw him. Oh, I can! I thought he'd have the opportunity attack where he just melees you if you get close. You've been doing a giveaway on Twitter and people post doggos and it's been keeping you entertained. Nice, nice, nice. Open the container, explode the stuff. GG, no re. Although it looks like we actually just grabbed the stuff, we didn't blow it up. Impact barrel, disrupt. Which weapon is that for? Because that almost looks like it's for something with a chainsaw. Because if it was for the Lancer, that would be awesome. The disrupt is my favorite skill since it can then interrupt people with Overwatch. And the mission goes to the main quest now. Collect all cases. Convoy secret weapon against Wukong is nearly complete. Take a team to Locust infested Badlands to secure the final piece for her grenades. Overwatch damage or just straight up 10% crit chance? I feel like I'll go for the crit chance. They do Overwatch, but shots and cover get 7% accuracy. I think my sniper goes for that. Yep. So 2% more accuracy. And that was the legendary helmet we wanted to give to the scout. Two more health and 20 and 50%, which is a 25% increase to the blast zone. Choose new skills. Closest in equal gets 2 action. That's good for boss fights, I guess. So we'll see if I need that or not. Frag grenade and plant ability no longer remove the hidden status or reduce explosive damage taken. Unit gets 1 action point at the start of your next turn. Sprint is increased. 2 actions next turn. Target non-scout gains hidden. That could be great defensively. Shoot twice. If taking a shot, they gain accuracy. This unit gains the hidden status effect, they heal themselves. Passive healing is nice. Focus, start of your turn, they gave one crit chance, it ends after the first crit, or just straight up more damage and 1 ammo. I do like the crit being able to possibly one-hit kill people. I don't know if I actually should go for that though, because sometimes they spend their turn doing grenades and stuff, so guaranteeing a crit on that one hit could be good. Accuracy, or as soon as it kills an enemy, they gain 50 crit chance for this turn. Let's go for that too. Let's just see if they can crit tons. Power barrel, 60 damage and even more crit damage. We're making them all about that crit. Accuracy but less ammo. Anticipation. Damage reduction? Nah. 20 damage and disrupt. 40 damage. No, we're going for the disrupt. Oh, and they have action points. Yes, they can revive themselves. Distraction has less cooldown. Looks like we were going up here. Shoot if the target is hit and interrupted and loses positive status effects, which would then remove the damage reduction. Damage reduction, life leech. I mean, life leech, like making your teammates heal is nice, but make enemies receive more damage with the breach thing since it's an AoE. to make her heal, but we will pass. Overwatch versus crit damage, or is it crit damage or crit chance? Crit chance, we're keeping that. Reloading does more damage, increases damage, I mean. Evasion. Shooting if the target is hit, this unit gets one action so they can keep shooting. That's kind of good. But then it has multiple turn cooldown. First time this unit moves in a turn, it gains 50% damage. Shots from a higher elevation get more accuracy. Guarantee crit. Shoot with a 40% accuracy and damage. Skill costs 2 actions though. I feel like I want to go into that for more damage. Shoot a target with full health for more damage. No, I feel like I'll go for this other stuff. Shoot with an accuracy and damage bonus, but takes 2 actions. But it basically can guarantee you a hit on the enemy. Keep going for crit chance because I have so much increased crit damage. $30 damage or heal themselves. Well, I want them to be able to heal themselves, we stick with the damage. This is just a random support, so I don't actually care that much about them. And yeah, it is the secondary rank of that ability that lets you res from distance with that ability to heal. This might be the last mission for the night before I have to have one down. So we get a legendary weapon mod. We take all... Oh, the hero is banned. Then we take all my good units. Deploy!
Michaela's making our grenades, but she needs one last piece. Detonator pins. Intel says we'll find some at a way station out in the Badlands. We've got to collect that cargo before the grub wrecking crew arrives.
I just skip these little loading and things.
Our detonator pins
Okay.
should be in one of these
Oh,
equipment cases.
and we specifically have to get crates so it marks them all.
Keep ahead of those bombs.
Oh, this is running from the bombs.
Dirt today. Time to stretch my legs. Standing by. Found some good loot, but no pins.
And I'm sure when we collect the last case that it says, then they'll go, oh, there's the pins for activating the grenade.
Here we go!
You only have to collect 2 more, but the side objective is to collect them all, which I will try anyways because I need free loot. Even if you can't sell them, it's a chance at something good.
Cargo. Double time it. Danger zone's moving up.
On it.
Oh wow, that grenade has a big blast radius now. I don't know why there it counts as killing the other guy up there. I guess because it's higher up by bouncing off his chest. That will hopefully kill them.
I'm listening.
Let me just move up.
Affirmative.
Okay, and then if the exploding thing goes to either direction, they will hopefully get shot. They basically can't go anywhere without getting hit somewhere, or at least a chance at being hit. No guarantee it'll actually do it.
Not today, grub.
Doing this a long time. You know, I could have handled this one alone, Motor Pool. You didn't need to come along.
But we don't trust you.
I don't think so, cowboy. You're still on probation.
Is that right? And how long's this probation gonna last?
Probably till
Bump
Ukon's
the nail
dead.
My head heals. How about that?
That all you got?
He heals himself.
Just what I needed.
I'm glad I have those bonuses to healing on him just because it can do so much.
Okay.
Okay, we can't go over there. Hydrate and posture will do. Thank you, John. Also, hi John, how are you tonight? Everyone's cool. I've drunk almost my whole glass of water tonight. Holy cow.
Hey, Grub! You break our shit, you buy it!
They even typed John with the 0 in it. How nice of them.
Okay.
Okay, now.
It's always a risk shooting them, because if you miss them, they charge you. Doing well, hope you are too. I am. We got raided by Saimeki just a little while ago, and that's why our numbers are so high.
Good. Detonator pin secure. Dialing in our evac now. But we can always use extra equipment too.
Oh. Oh, it's just telling us where that evac zone is. I can hit them with the stun. And they're the snipers, so why not?
Hey.
They won't know what hit them.
No super low chance. I'll just do this in case the guy tries to turn googly eyes. The world is as it should be. Nodders. Right, googly moogly. Aw, they disappeared. Hold on, let me re-redeem that. They only last for a minute because they're terrifying. Great googly moogly. Adorable. We're terrifying. It really depends how you feel.
Yeah.
It all has super low hit chance.
Right.
Neither just plain fantastic. I'm glad to hear you think so. And then every turn it crawls forward the bomb, so you have to keep running.
Showtime, people.
Oops.
Move into position.
I was gonna say, can they reach with the bayonet charge? Hey, oh wait, they have the melee attack thing.
That's what the...
Easy kill! I feel like you wouldn't have enough momentum to do that charge, but hey, why not?
Let's do it.
Oh, I forgot with the mulcher they can interrupt on their shots now. I was mainly using the grenade to stagger them to interrupt them.
Taking position.
Only move 2 just because I don't know if there's enemies or not. Doesn't seem like it's... they'll drop like right on the zone. This mission was a lot shorter than I expected. Oh, I forgot that guy's still alive. Whoops.
Yeah.
Extraction point just ahead.
Goes in for a little damage, and then he'll just cloak to stay safe. Stay safe out there!
Got him. See you, Jack.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
You just do the ultra shot to make sure he dies and only use one action point.
Sorry.
That's fine. He's the guy that betrayed us for a second. If you shoot him a little bit, I do not complain at all.
Awaiting orders.
I don't think I can reach. Oh, they have the huge grenade. And it doesn't even hit Jack, surprisingly. I vaguely want to run up and just kill that Cantus. He has a grenade too.
I'm going frag.
There, now he can't buff them with the defense thing.
Nice.
I guess I probably could have left that sniper enemy there and they just would have killed him with that.
Orders.
Right.
On standby.
Affirmative. One dead grub.
I'm listening.
You have your grenade. I think the Retrolancer now does stagger because I got that Disruptor add-on. But this will probably also kill the dude yet.
Frag going out. Hostile down.
In
I
transit.
might as well kill him and give everyone an action point to get closer to the point faster.
Stay down. Dead and go.
Waiting orders.
Scout on standby.
Okay, next turn should be done this. I'm still... I was gonna say, you're gonna go lay down feeling EP. Sounds good to me. You have a great sleep. Thank you for always hanging out with us, Palmlet. Sweet dreams.
Heavy here.
Thanks for the stream, Sasha. Have a great rest of the night. I will. I promise.
Not a bad little mission. How's that lump on your head feeling now?
Still hurts.
I mean, an old man like you can't get that hard.
Ooh, being snarky.
If I were out to hurt you, you'd know it.
15% accuracy bonus? Question is, what is that for? No duh. We just kill Ukon? And there's the grenade.
It's done. You're welcome.
It's so pretty.
All that's left now.
And then he suddenly knows. No duh. But at least he's admitting it finally. And of course they're asleep. Cringe. And then he kills them with the shovel. He was the traitor after all. Okay, so that was accuracy for the heavy. Okay, 25% more damage from Overwatch or accuracy. They get that stacking accuracy buff every time they shoot though, so I feel like it's not necessary. The grenades are ready. Lucon's whereabouts are unknown. Game formulates a plan to find out a secret base. Kill 5 or more enemies using rescued gears. I'd rather not. Okay, going to sleep everyone for the rest of the stream session. Good night. I'll probably be going to bed after this match, but thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate you sharing your community with me, Saineki. You have yourself a great night. Take care of yourselves and sweet dreams. He's trying to figure out where Ukon would be hiding. You're welcome in YouTube. Good, good, good. Oh, that's actually smart. Because he's buried underneath there or something.
So much for Ukon keeping a low profile in Xenic. Intel just came in on a hidden torture camp. We're gonna free his prisoners and see if we can't sniff out his base.
I feel like they're just trying to extend the game, adding this mission in, making us rescue people. It's not like they have the information we need. It says for a blue item, which I don't care about, to let rescued gears kill 5 enemies, but I'd rather just let these guys get the experience.
Don't get excited now. Grubs have torture camps all over.
One item there, one item there,
Lucon's base is down the street.
and one in front of us. I feel like up top there would be give us height advantage.
Let's do it. Locust guard spotted. Light him up.
He said locust guard, so I almost thought it was the Theron guard.
Went wide.
First shot each turn does 75% reduced damage to him as a Vanguard ability.
Safety's off.
I wonder how far I can throw when I get closer.
Throwing frag.
Ready.
And the poison really doesn't do much damage.
Moving.
I'm not sure if I can grenade from down here, because it's so close to the wall. I might do it anyways, just to guarantee 1 kill.
Hot potato, shithead. Got him.
trouble, Jack.
Damn it. Oh, oh, they did down him. I was like, he's at so low on health.
Ready to engage.
We'll use the poison after all, just to ruin their Overwatch. Hydrate, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, he can do that with only one action point, surprisingly.
Nap time.
Now then.
And I think that's not opportunity attack, that's just the poison when he dies.
Even I felt that.
Just got back from playing Fortnite. How goes the missions? Goes good. Only that one mission was ever actually hard. The rest of the game's been fairly easy.
In transit.
I think I'm fairly close to the end of the game, but I probably will wind down after this.
Okay.
Okay, I can't distract him from here. I mean, I could MC him just to make sure we don't take damage. If anything, I'll just move this guy up to point blank and he will take the aggro and take the reduced damage.
Hold the line, people.
Yep. If you're debating on getting comfy, makes sense. It is the end of the night, so if there's any time to, it would be now.
Ready to engage.
Do they have glass? Oh wow, the first person without glasses. For real, for real. And they look like an actual civilian.
Danger's still close. Can you fight?
Yeah. I can fight.
Reporting.
Okay, I wasn't planning on giving these people experience, but I think he takes less damage from Overwatch fire. Oh, but that's also the guy that poisons when he does damage when he dies.
Come on.
I think, yeah, the third one's just in the middle. You gotta grind on Apex, while the Battle Pass normally level is 70 something out of 110 and it ends in 2 days. Yes, you certainly are going to need to grind that, because holy heck, you want to get your money's worth. For real, for real. MC that guy so that he can't buff the enemies.
Okay.
And that's why you're debating on it.
To warn you, we've been seeing some new grub types lately. Stronger, more.
I know all about them, okay? I told you I can fight. Now let me do it.
Copy that. As you were then.
And I think this person does a passive like knockback to people when he's really close to them. Scream, knockback, and daze enemies within 8 meters. I'm not sure what the daze will do. I'm gonna just focus on damage.
Affirmative.
What?
Oh wait, yeah, he's the person that does the poison when he dies.
Heading out.
Love that I can actually kill these wretches with one hit now. Because it was definitely not like that at the start.
Well played. Okay, now.
Can I not climb down here? Yeah, I want to go down the I want to go down the ladder. But for some reason they're telling me that's not a good idea and that they don't want me doing it. Let's just heal Jack, I guess.
Patch that up.
One less grub.
On my way.
I thought he used his action point to heal. So I don't know if he somehow got one back. There we go, that's the knockback I was talking about.
Remember, the clock's ticking on those prisoners. Affirmative.
He can't. I was gonna say if it hits, then that would be enough for what's his face to poison him to death. Oh, I should have given a point to. I should have used this guy's ability to transfer a point to that guy to move him forward. Grinding is living. It definitely is for some people. See if we see enemies right away. We do not, so I'll sneak the item. It does say the ad break starts in 2 minutes. Apologies in advance. Oh, and he didn't even go for the Cantus.
Ready or not, scumbags. All right.
And our grenades are not back yet.
Okay.
I want to revive him, but this Cantus guy interferes with it.
I'm reloading.
I think we technically do have more than one turn to actually do it, but... Oh, and we hit our down person.
Think dry.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm actually going to go back here. Stun them. I should have done that right away. Although no, even I stunned them before and it didn't change the fact that, what was it? That they knocked back people who came too close.
Enemies inbound.
Went wide. Here. Got a pod in visual range.
He can rescue them next turn.
Support on hand.
Does this guy have the thing that increases someone's damage? Shoot with targets hit, interrupt and lose positive effects. Okay, that person absolutely needs to be revived this turn. Every turn you don't revive them, I didn't know. Apparently they lose one of those things. Oh, we have our grenades now, so this guy's dead.
Frag out! Yep.
Of course we miss.
Alright.
I swear to God, you better hit this. You little... And we can't revive that person, so they are dead. That's the first time someone's actually died. Or it will be. But they're just a random civvy, I don't actually care. Hopefully that's not a fail. Because they're one of the prisoners. Yep, that's a fail because they were one of the prisoners.
So much for
Whoops-a-daisy.
Wukong keeping a low profile in Xenic. Intel just came in on a
Actually,
hidden torture
a
camp.
Reese's commercial. Actually, I might just alt F4 because... Too bad you don't have any Reese's in your house. I do have Reese's Pieces upstairs. So unlike you, I can totally snack on those. Who's alt on tonight? Umo's on, Callie's on, Enos is on, Bobo's on. What the heck is the home safety hotline? The cow? Is Vumu going to be on much longer? Because I know she started up before me. I know she's doing game demos and stuff like that. Because she's already been on 5 hours, so I wouldn't be surprised if she ends soon. Emmy's on, Relic's on, Callie's on, Enos is on. He's that artist Ryan knew. Vumu does raid me a lot, so I could raid her, but I just feel like she's gonna end soon. Let's go bug Enos. Just because. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Keto. Good night, Seer. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming out to vibe with me. Thank you for the raids. I do appreciate it. I might play Darktide or something like that tomorrow night. We will see how I feel, but I'll be back every night, just like I always am. You guys remember to hydrate. Take care of yourselves out there, and I hope to see you around sometime. But good night, good night, good night. Peace out.